Hello, universe. Oh my gosh, my voice. This happens to me every time I start speaking, and it turns out I haven't spoken yet. And all the skrunked up stuff in my throat comes up. Not like comes up. It's not gross like that. It's not weird. Give me a second. Just grabbing my water. You get how it is. Like, you're just like a little gunked up after having really bad allergies for the entire summer. Maybe gunked up's the wrong word. That's kind of gross. I'm sorry. It's a shame that we live in a world where I can't like feasibly monetize nose-blowing ASMR. I feel like I would be able to really make it at that point. Like we would be there. We would have successfully made it. Okay, so we have 2 new funky science packs to work on today. We have to work on biter science packs, which means, oh god, I forgot how disgusting these are. Fortunately, we didn't need to do all of them. But I guess that means first things first. I'm not going to even think about botanical science, though it would be much easier to do. But I'm going to work on biter science packs, which means that we do need to face the crumbling reality that, 1, I need to start capturing bots, and we don't have the research to make our own, or not bots, wow, biters. We don't have the research to make our own biters yet either, unfortunately. But we can capture them apart. At least I don't think we have this. If we have this, we can certainly make it very easily. I'll just check a cryogenic plant. Yeah, no, we don't. So we're gonna have to go capture our own bot somewhere. Theoretically, we could, or our own biter. Theoretically, we could skip the biters and go somewhere else. However, I think capturing this nest here would be fine. Alternatively, these here could be quite nice. I think it might be time to wipe out the pentapods, being that we can successfully do pentapod eggs now. So I think here's the plan. We're gonna set up Gleba somewhere up here. Somewhere like here, maybe. That sounds like a good spot. Right in between our 2 things, we're gonna set up Gleba. We already have these things. They're belts. The belts coming all the way down here. We're going to probably remove those belts. Now that we have bots, we can more easily expand outwards. So we're going to probably set up a botnet and then have things be over here instead, I think. Just slowly get our bots to cover this area. That's going to be step number 1. I know we can clear some of these out technically, but this is just like efficient enough. This gives us vision of the area I want to see. We can remove these later if we want to. Cool. So that should be a good chunk of this area covered. Hopefully they can do it during the day. I think I heard a storm while stream was starting, so hopefully they won't get shocked too hard while setting everything up. Looks like I can, in theory, hop up here and help the bots out myself a little bit. Though we have only 1 bot on us. We probably should have made more or grabbed more. Either way. So step A is going to be, or step 1 is going to be make Gleba. We are become Gleba. We did Volcanus, we did Aquilo, we did Fulgora. We thought we could skip Gleba. We could not, in fact, skip Gleba, so we're not going to skip Gleba. I am concerned about losing bots currently. Oh, that's rough. That was my 1 bot. Hey, Soup Jump, good to see ya. I think we're gonna have to make more bots. They're gonna be very much lost in the Great Storm of 82, which is unfork knife. At least it's pretty easy to make them. I was really hoping we could just cheat though and wait for logistics bots. Is those the ones? Yeah, where we could just set up requesters and stuff. That would have been a heck of a treat. Perhaps the bots will be mostly fine. We did make like an extra 100, but we might need more. I really don't want to lose roboports primarily, and those are certainly at risk depending on how they place things down. Not that it matters too much. Either way, we're going to set up Gleba. So let's go grab, we have our bio chambers here. Let's think about what we need for Gleba. We need nutrients from bioflux is basically our goal. So we're going to do Yumako processing, jelly nut processing, and then bioflux creation. It looks like Yumako is a little bit more needed than jelly. This being said, our crafting times on these are really messed up. The Yumako is going to craft like nothing. It's about 3 times as efficient as Jelly Nut. Thankfully, if it was the other way around, it'd be a little bit worse, but still we're going to take that into account that we're going to need some Jelly Nut. We're obviously not going to be going crazy. We're not going to be doing iron or copper with bioflux and nutrients. There's no reason to do that, so we're not going to do that. We will instead focus on just getting the basic setup. So step A is going to be getting the belts together to just bring over the stuff. Thankfully, again, I set these up ahead of time. I did belt them much further down than I need to, because this is like the belt from the Jelly Nut, so I'm just going to rip this up and then we're going to basically replace it elsewhere. I was thinking initially we were going to do it down here, but I think I'd rather just make a whole new space for it because of how cramped the base is getting. I wasn't expecting the base to be like so messed up, or I guess so tightly packed. I assume this was just going to be like a wacky little, oh my gosh, look, your military science pack. It takes iron gear wheels. Isn't that funny? I'd be like, oh my god, that's really funny. You're actually so right that that's funny. I didn't realize how funny it was. And it turns out that our military science pack took military science plus like 6 other things. That's okay. I have to say it's different, but fun. Certainly fun. Maybe I should just have bots deconstruct these with how long it's taking me. That sounds like a better idea, but I don't want to add more to their list when they're already like... Did you already set up the whole field? Wow, never mind. The bot's really efficient. Oh, streamer, my streamer. Good to see you, Q. No, it's okay. I know what you meant. Don't worry about it. Like, you did your best. Come on. Don't be down. You basically nailed it. Like, all things considered, I think you nailed it. I think you popped right off. Good to see you today, though. Okay, so now I should be able to have these belts go like this. It's entirely possible, heck, that we don't need bots placing these. I just hoping to go through things. I would take advantage of the randomness as much as I can, abusing recipes with reduced requirements. Yeah, I mean, that's part of like the fun, is seeing like what things are different. Like the fact that the Yumako process is so fast means we're not going to really have to worry about more than one biolab for that, but we might have to do an extra one. I'm actually alive and moving today, or this morning. That's good news. I'm glad to hear. That's generally the ideal place to be in. I like that you've kept up the pumpkin bit for a long time. I'm fine. I'm better than I was yesterday. I woke up yesterday and I was not feeling like functioning. But today I'm feeling better, which is good. Holy cow, this is an inconvenient line of belt. I do want to bring pumpkin back. You're right. That was a while ago that I said that, though. Is this not what I think it is? This is the Yumako belt. I think I'm gonna just leave this here as a relic of the past and then replace him. No, we're not bringing Supple back. That was your personal agenda and not one that I personally support. No, it's okay. You don't have to. I'm glad you're willing to, but it's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm mainly calling for deconstructing this because I don't think I have... Oh, don't do that one, though. As a load-bearing power pole. I don't think I have a crazy amount of these yellow belts, and I just want to reuse them. I know we have a good chunk of red belts now, but we may as well just, like, get rid of these since we're not going to be using them. On the other hand, one of our science packs is going to break from this because one of our science packs necessitates spoilage. But we will need to take that into account. We will need to fix that once push comes to shove. I'm only going to get rid of it basically down to here. This next major line. The great bot migration of O2. Really? This place isn't protected? No way. Rigged. I totally removed a load-bearing power pole. Brutal. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now, but I gotta make sure I don't do too many of those because I'll need to fix them down the line. I was trying to be really careful, too. That looks like all of them. Let us start building this out as well. Then we will get on to glebbing. Again, I think that we will be just fine like this. Thank goodness we have bots. I know I said it like a bunch yesterday's stream, but like I really am truly blessed by the bots. The quote-unquote nice thing about having the Yumako on belts rather than the Yumako mash is that they last for an hour. So it's not bad to just belt them like really far away, but you really don't want to try and belt the mesh. Please don't blow up my stuff. Very cash money. Okay, it looks like they're a little shy on total belts to complete this task. That's fine. What I can actually do is... I think we have belts coming through one of these. Why do I keep turning off my alt view today? Cool. That should be good. We should be able to start setting up our biolabs. One of my poor bots is getting zapped, which we would rather avoid if possible, as my bots did nothing wrong and can do no wrong. Blessed be the bots. Alright, so let's think about how we're going to do this. I don't remember my Gleba set up super well since I did it so long ago. But I do remember I had this at like the start. We'll be able to make it a lot tighter because we're not looking to power an entire base. We're looking to just get... Oh crap, we are going to have to actually do bacteria. I forgot. So jelly, we're going to want to probably double mine, maybe triple mine jelly. Once you start it, it's really just the bioflux. I'll say double mine jelly because you only need to do this once for the iron bacteria, and then once we get it started, it's just the bacteria and bioflux. The issue here is a very peculiar one, and that's that we need the bacteria specifically and not anything else, which means that we have exactly 1 minute to take this bacteria and turn it into a science pack before it turns into iron ore, where it becomes completely useless to us. Which is a very strange thing to have to deal with, but we will deal with it all the more. Want to expand out our roboports a little bit over here. I know it's storming right now. I generally try not to do things when it's storming, but I figure the storm's probably wrapping up pretty soon. Cool. So, we'll have Yumako go in. It'll spit out, or in the jelly nut as well. It'll spit out into bioflux. Or, not nutrients into bioflux. Bioflux, which takes both of them. We also need nutrients. Nutrients will go at the end of the line, which will be, right... I mean, we're going to move it a little bit, probably. Boom. So what else do we need the stuff for? We will need a little bit of extra jelly to restart the iron bacteria process anytime it turns off. We're also going to probably need some recyclers to destroy iron ore that produces out of it, which is a shame. I don't think I have recyclers automated, so I'll probably have to go pick up some things and do it really quick. Do I have exoskeletons in? I do. This is exoskeleton speed. How was I living before? This is so slow. That means I was even slower than this, almost half speed. While the bots are doing that, let's go nab some stuff and make... I'll do 4 recyclers. It might be excessive. Again, every bacteria we don't use is going to be turned into ore, so I'd like to maybe do some circuit conditions, but again, the issue is like, the moment we don't use a bacteria, the moment that it turns into ore, and if I have it sit there for too long and don't reprocess it, it's going to turn into ore. So we just have to keep like following a loop of turning at least one into another bacteria and then destroying the ore that comes out of it every time, kind of. It's going to be a weird one. It's certainly not something I've dealt with before. Hopefully it won't be too bad to figure out. That's way too much. My inventory is such a mess. I know I said that before, but it's the truth. Processing units, iron gear wheels. We have processing units right here. I believe the iron gear wheels are all getting crushed here, so there's no chance of getting any here. And then steel plates. I think the steel plates are also getting crushed here. Again, this setup was all just so we would have holmium initially, so I'm kind of just like reaping the rewards a little bit anyways. Grab some steel off the belt here. I'm sure there's some iron we can find somewhere. The factory got so spaghetti so fast in this playthrough. Like, it's inevitable to happen. We're not going to avoid it. But it was quite quick this time. Oh, heck, I'm low on iron still? I thought we had enough. Oh, right, because gear wheels are 2 to 1. That makes sense. Cool, so we'll do just 2 recyclers for now, I guess. We'll upgrade it later if we need to. Once we get proper bots, I'll set up automation for recyclers. I say proper bots, I just mean the logistics ones. The next science pack after this one that we unlocked at the end of stream looks a lot easier to do than the biter science pack, which is a treat. I did notice, though, that it says trash spoilage. So if that's the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this pack feed into the other science pack that uses spoilage. Because I was going to have this off-put spoilage there as well, which I might still do. But if we're going to have excess spoilage, I may as well just have it go into the other science pack. They should go in a pretty similar ratio. Okay, so we don't have our recyclers yet. That's fine. So what else will we need? We're going to need iron bacteria cultivation, as well as iron bacteria. I guess it's technically possible to circumvent the need for the iron bacteria one, but I think it's quite likely that we'll end up needing to do that. So it goes through here, processed, comes down here, becomes bioflux, goes down here, becomes nutrients. Probably want a productivity module, everything. Realistically, especially the bioflux, because that's going to be what makes all of the nutrients, which means everything will keep running if the nutrients is making a lot. And this has 266% bioflux, makes 11 bioflux per second, which is pretty incredible. Currently eating 12.1, which this sustains on its own, and 9.73, this also sustains on its own. So this setup is actually just fine the way it is with just the one. And it's making so much of the productivity that it's fine. This extra jelly that's coming out of here, that 2 that we've got to work with, should be enough to get this going every now and then. Cool, so there are 2 recyclers. We'll have to use those as well. We're just laying out everything, putting our tools of the trade on the board just so we can figure out what we're gonna do. Cool. So, what else are we missing? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. What was the output we were looking for? Biter eggs? Right, that's why we need the bioflux. So I'm thinking if we make this here, we'll take these over here. Biter eggs take a long time to spoil, but regardless of that, I don't really want to leave them on belts for too long because it'll lead to a headache. So I think I will clear these out here. Probably clear this out so they don't expand. Capture one of these, feed it a bunch of bioflux, bring it down around here perhaps. Maybe up here, and then we'll craft it up here. The self-questioning of how the hell I lived before this once I unlocked legs is especially more prominent when playing Pyanodons. Oh my gosh. Again, I haven't gotten super far into pies other than starting to like handcraft the first science. Just making the stupid flora collector for like getting the natural flora was like a nightmare. I do want to play through it at some point, but I totally get it. You do a lot of walking in Pyanodons. Okay, so I should probably also set up that we're making bulk inserters since we're out of blue ones now. Actually, I think we did set up bulk inserters. No, I don't know if we did. I meant to. I have vague memories of doing it. Nope, didn't do it. What do bulks take? They take blue ones and they take yellow ones. They take blue ones in circuits. We could easily make them at some point. I'll have to do that afterwards. Let's set up this first because I want to get this rolling. So seeds in. Maybe I can just make this really compact. I don't see why I wouldn't do this at least. Okay, the reason I generally don't think compact is a good idea when it comes to gleba is because you need a lot of space for like off-putting and inputting things. In this case, we need to input like this, and then we need to output spoilage somewhere because there will almost certainly become spoilage. It's just inevitable. And then input like this. We also want bioflux on a belt, so we don't want this to be touching here at least. It's been a little bit since I've thought about spoilage and stuff. I really like, I don't mind. What was the other part of the science pack? It was like bioflux or something. Oh no, wait, it was biter egg. I don't mind biter egg as much as I mind the iron bacteria. The iron bacteria is a real pain. However, going forward, if we leave our labs with, or I guess the science maker with some biter eggs in it, we're gonna have some turrets around it too. So we will have to prepare for that. Thankfully, we have some bullet turrets on us. Those plus some uranium ammo should almost certainly be fine to make it through the entire playthrough, hopefully. Spoilage, we're going to filter there. Let spoilage go upwards, we'll have it burn somehow. So we'll have the nutrients go out here. And then I need a red underground. I don't think a yellow one fits this distance. It does not. I'm pretty sure we set up automation for red undergrounds. This is a little bit wasteful. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it wasteful. So maybe I should design it a little differently. No, don't do that. No, I need that. Come back. You're my bot now. Congratulations. Welcome to the bot party. I changed my mind. We're going to off-put the... Not nutrients. What's the word? Spoilage. We made it. We're going to off-put the spoilage in the center in a line here. I think it becomes a little bit easier to do like that. All the spoilage goes out here. We still need to get nutrients, and I think I know how I'm going to do it. We're going to take advantage of that red belt like we were doing before. I should just build from ghost mode all the time. Okay, I want to underground it back again. Do I need the nutrients? I do need the nutrients feeding this biochamber as well. So we'll bring it back under like this. I also need this being fed by the nutrients, so it's not that bad. We'll do like this. So the nutrients will output here. We should probably output it on two different sides, thinking about it as well. So we'll do it like this. Nutrients goes through, is able to be picked up by these. Goes underneath here. Spoilage all goes through here. And that should be enough. I also want to put one here as well. This should be enough for a basic setup. Obviously, we don't have the spoilage output for this part of the belt, but everything else looks fine for the moment. I hope. It's been a little bit since I've done a gleba setup, so there might be some glaring issues that show up. And if they do, we will deal with them at the appropriate juncture. But for now, we're going to assume that this works and start setting stuff up. Uh-oh. Why don't we have power poles? Don't we have those in a box? Electric pole. First time typing? Yeah, how could you tell? What? Did I cross some wires here? What happened? Alright, well I can fix it in kind of a goofy way. There we go. That'll fix eventually. Thank goodness for bots. I know I've said that 35 times now, but really, they're so nice. Okay, I'm gonna go try to turn on the respective machines. Oh, I actually need to filter these two before I get ahead of myself. This needs to be a seed. This is the jelly nut seed. This needs to be filtered for, whoops, jelly or Yumako seed. Yeah, maybe I will prod mod these, thinking about it. I can't really see a reason not to, and this will make sure that we don't accidentally run out of seeds. We will need to burn seeds eventually, though, if I prod mod them. We'll have to do it anyways, but the speed will just increase rapidly. Okay, let's go plug that in really quick. Are we good for a biter crusade right now is the question. It looks like a no. If we have artillery shells sitting around, we could probably gunk them. What the heck happened here? Really? Huh. Surprised that distance doesn't work. I'm glad it didn't randomly blow up these belts in the meantime. Very cool of them. So this is like permanently broken right now, but there is some Yumako sitting around here. So as long as I grab some of it, we process it, hopefully we get a few seeds out, it spits back here, bada bing, bada boom. We should be in good business. I guess theoretically we could soft lock ourselves because there's only so much Yumako in our area. Maybe there's more of it if we go past the area and kill some of the worms that are in the outer rings, but maybe not. Since seeds don't spoil, I store them in a big buffer line. It's a good idea to do. I get worried though, like, I always think I'm gonna just end up adding a more buffer chest over and over again, more often than not. So I generally try to like go like, okay, once this belt reaches 250 seeds, start burning them or something like that. Okay, so oh, I realize now that if we're not making that, then it's going to be a little gunked. I mean, it should be fine anyways. Without putting the mash on a belt, it'll turn off every now and then. But again, the stuff stored in it, for the most part, should be just fine. This is the part I'm nervous about, because here's where the pentapod stompers are. So we'll plug this in. We will get the process started, but then we're going to have to deal with the pentapod stompers. Fortunately, I know that there are pentapods to our south, which are not going to be any problem at all to us, because there's not going to be any spores down there. So we will go deal with them. But they don't blow us up when we're not paying attention. Cool, 100 jelly nut. We'll go run down, slam that in, and hopefully we get some seeds spit out from it. We should, in theory. I don't remember the seed ratio, but I think it's common enough where we should see at least a few seeds out of this. Let me go check it while we're walking down. Can we look at it like this? 2%, so 1 in 50. So we should see 2 seeds out of this. And because the productivity is 50%, we should see 3 seeds out of this. And because the productivity is 200%, we should see a lot of seeds out of this. Enough to keep us going for sure. It's interesting that seeds don't spoil. This is going to be a dumb question, but do seeds, like, IRL spoil? Oops, we have some of this left. I forgot to actually off-put the bioflux. I knew I was missing something. We're gonna just do some underground magic here. gonna need to do some belt weaving because of this design, unfortunately, but I didn't think far enough ahead. Okay. We don't necessarily have to do belt weaving looking at it. Alright, so the process has successfully started. Going to move this over here. Depends on the variant and state, but generally no. I store apricots in a seeds in a jar and then crack them open and eat. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. That's pretty cool. I am not much of a seed eater. I don't know if I've had many seeds in my life. My sister loved sunflower seeds. We used to have them around the house when I was young, but because my sister always ate them, I didn't really have a chance to do so. I totally put the wrong productivities modules in these. I do not want prod 3s. That is really excessive. Prod 3s here is fine, but it's still excessive. Alright, so we're gonna have to burn our spoilage. This will probably change later. What's a good way to burn spoilage early on? We don't have a heating tower, which I know isn't necessary. I think heat exchanger worked, was it? Would make sense. Where are my bots at? Oh, they're traveling. They're just a little slow. Oh, we're doing gleba now. Somebody last year talked about tossing it in the lava. Oh, you know what? The lava's all the way down there, though. Yeah, we are doing gleba. I really thought I was going to be able to luck out and not do like a miniature version of every planet, but it is kind of cool to do that. I don't hate it. Good to see you today, Flip. I really wish I did this differently. Not that it's that big of a deal. Okay, so have we output any seeds yet is the question. I don't see any spores, so I'm thinking it's a firm no. I guess we need to start actually using the stuff to produce seeds out. Again, this stuff's gonna spoil. That's not a surprise to me. It's just this stuff needs to output seeds eventually. Let's start working on the other part of this grand adventure, which is going to be the iron bacteria setup. I guess I'll make it over to the left. It makes more sense to do that. I would say we should set this up last, but since it's going to be for the science pack, we really need to have it like working before anything else goes on. Maybe I should have set it up differently. You know, I'm going to set up right. Just having it closer to the bio chamber over here would be really nice. Oh no, that doesn't work for a heat exchanger. Heck. I'm sorry, does that take like 30 years to do spoilage? Gonna have to manually take this stuff out. This is so gleba pilled. I need to filter these as well to only do nutrients. A regular boiler? Ah, okay. I was thinking a heat exchanger would work. think I have a boiler on me though. Nope, I can make one though. You can use the steam. What's a good way to use the steam? We can convert steam into water or something, right? Or do I have it backwards? Can consume it in a turbine. Steam is good for getting wrinkles out of clothes. I don't know if my engineer's, like, weird suit thing is going to be quite enough for that. I wish I could put a priority on this to make it use the stuff. I don't think I can though. I should really go pick up some of my own stuff. Let's use a radar for constant power usage to consume them. That's a good idea actually. No, that's very smart. I could put them in their own little area. Very clever. Okay, so we want a medium electric pole. I really need to just go grab a stack of stuff. I know I've been like, oh, I'll just craft from Ghost Camp, but our bots are a little bit slow. I think I have a radar on me, so my bot should put this one down. Okay, this looks like it's its own network. Now I see this cable going across, but that shouldn't reach it. I'm really surprised you didn't output any seeds yet. Please output seeds. There we go. I at least saw one there. I want to get the trees going more than anything, so I'm going to take some time to just manually let these run. Please output more seeds. Oh, I gotta get water over here, duh. You can't search for water on the map. In this economy, my inventory is so full. I just want to keep this cycling and manually take care of this until it like properly runs. Because it's gonna be a pain to jumpstart later. Oh, we didn't make another boiler. I was like, why isn't that down yet? Have any seeds made it over here? Yes, it must have because it's placing stuff. That's good. Great news. And you definitely got a seed as well, or at least it's on the way. I watched it. That's good. That gives me a little bit of peace of mind. Is there no belt behind that power pole? What power pole? I need to put that pipe down too, actually. Power pole, power pole. Re-spoilage belt. Oh, you mean right here? Oh. Is that actually the case? There's no way. How do you notice that? That's crazy. Good eye. I genuinely don't think I would have noticed that ever, just because the rest of it, until it like really backed up again, because the rest of it was going through and I would have been like, why is this broken? Okay, so let's get water over here. There was water over here that we could pump potentially. It looks like it comes through most of our stuff. Sounds good to me. Let's go extend our coverage out here so that we don't get unexpectedly zapped. Then we'll just pump some water. just say that it couldn't reach randomly? I mean, it looks like it's all connected. Oh no, it really doesn't connect here because of the water. My bot's like, what if I make the ultimate sacrifice to place down a big electric pole, hypothetically? What if I do that? What if I'm the hardest working bot in existence as like a prank? Oh, it was trying to repair. It's so sweet. Okay, we're seeing some seeds planted now, which is a nice treat. I guess 2 of them? 3 of them, even better. Anything to get the engine going. Let me turn off my personal roboport. I don't want to keep losing my bots randomly. Where things work so hard. Cool. Looking good. They're expanding up pretty quick. Which mod is this? This is an archipelago randomizer. So I guess it's probably like archipelago mod. It also has space age without space, but archipelago is the thing I'm using for the randomizer. Do I have any offshore pumps? I feel like I do. Nope, I know. I feel like I made like a bunch of them at one point. Maybe I dumped too many of them in the lava. I don't know if that's gonna need a pump or not. It's always a toss-up for me. I'm gonna assume by the next storm this is gonna be covered, so I'm not gonna stand by it. We have to go babysit our tiny Gleba again. You know what we could just do, though, in the meantime? I mean, it's not going to make a difference. We recycle so slowly. I was going to say we just set up the recycler. Maybe if we throw a bunch of speed modules in it, but I don't think I have those. I think I put them in a box. I'm actually going to call for an upgrade planner on that, too. I just put that there. I didn't have anything else on me at the time. No, you ran out of nutrients? Oh, no, you just can't offload anymore because you can't remove this. Okay, I really just don't want to like have the initial chain die, that's all. Okay, so for the jelly one, we just need to put in jelly. We also need nutrients, so probably gonna have to do something a little funky here. What's a good way to do it? I could do a splitter here and then pull it off the splitter and then have that spoilage output somewhere and then loop it back into the belt maybe. Alternatively, I could just like put the jelly on a belt here and do the same thing. Either way, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that jelly's probably gonna spoil a few times. Maybe I'll do that because we'll have to have several spoilage outputs. We'll just have the jelly go directly into the machine. Not gonna set up just yet though. Do we have water in these yet? Did I miss a corner somewhere is the question. Looks like nope, just a few more things. It hasn't barked at me. I think it gives you the warning about the pump ahead of time. I'm not 100% sure though. Can we see spores? If we can, we're making so little that it's negligible. We're gonna want to attack that soon. I was really hoping to get a Spider-Tron. I don't know why. I don't think we have the rockets to sustain it. We could probably make them though. Okay, they're placing the last pieces. I just wanted to make sure this ran before I went and started trying to get biter eggs. That is the next thing on my agenda, I think, is getting the biter egg setup. Okay, this obliterates spoilage? What the heck? This is a crazy good idea. Good call. I'm putting this here just to get the spoilage out of my inventory, but I'm going to just have it disable when the spoilage is 0 on the belt. It'll turn on. This is the wrong one. Enable, disable. Whoops. There we go. Spoilage equal to 0, and then it'll dump a little bit each time. Sweet. Sounds good. So that should keep looping at least, slowly but surely. We're not using the bioflux quick enough, but we'll be able to get the bot rockets and stuff soon. And that'll eat a good... I mean, it doesn't eat a crazy amount of bioflux, but at least eats some. What else can we dump bioflux into? Carbon fiber? Does that take bioflux? I don't think it does. Ioflux. I don't know why I was so confident it's called mutagel, but it's really not called mutagel. Could make rocket fuel out of it to dump excess. Bioplastic as well. Is it spoiling one of our science packs? I can't stop looking at it now that I started, though. Okay, well, we're gonna have excess bioflux for that. God, I'm gonna feel spoilage and everything. They were just like, you know what? You like spoilage? Well, here's some spoilage while you spoilage. And I was like, thank you. That's so kind. All right, so mini Gleba's working. Let's go assess the damage over here. I actually don't know how strong biters are at this stage. It looks like I put most of my weaponry away except for this flamethrower, which I am not confident in taking out a bunch of stuff with. It looks like we're only up to mediums, which is a trait, but a high chance at medium. It's primarily medium. Let's go grab some gear, maybe a car. I don't remember if we got a tank. If we got a tank, we can grab that. I feel like we have a tank. I guess we can check by our crafting. We do have a tank, and we have cannon shells on us. Honestly, maybe I'll just be fine. No, I need to grab like a proper gun. Because if I flamethrower the nest and it just dies, it's going to be really inconvenient. I could always take the one further out, but I really don't want to risk it. So we'll take our time to properly deal with the biter menace. We also need to go grab a rocket launcher, which hopefully we have unlocked. We do. We have to go grab a rocket launcher and a bot capture pod. We have the capture pods on us now. I don't know if we want to bother capturing more than one. We could capture like 4 of them. I just don't think we're going to use that many. I guess it depends on the speed that they produce eggs. Can we check that? I know that the speed is randomized. Let's see. Biter. That is an absurd crafting time. We're going to be making 4 of these per second per nest. Are you crazy? Okay, well, certainly only need 1. I don't really want 16 biter eggs per second, considering we need 1 per science pack. Actually, how much does the science pack request? That's an interesting idea, too. It's made in a centrifuge this time, is it? Or is it something else? Electromagnetic plant. So we're going to have the efficiency bonus on that. Or productivity. So if I juice you up and I give you the good stuff trademark. Boom. You want 1 biter egg per second. And I'm going to be producing 4. So that's certainly excessive. We just need the 1. Okay, so let's find our rockets. Hopefully they're in the logistics system. If they're not, then we'll have to figure it out. Okay, that's over there. A lot of the stuff's over there. I'm going to just ping it for my own sanity because it's so hard to find stuff. Then I'm going to grab hopefully just like a normal assault rifle or submachine gun, whatever it's called. Okay, boom. Honestly, some cluster grenades could be good too. I don't want to accidentally blow up one of the nests though. We want to make sure we leave 1 alive. We do have normal rockets. I could bring those along. So we'll bring normal rockets in our rocket launcher. We've got our flamethrower, which I'm going to use sparingly, probably just to like deter things. I believe the flamethrower works differently though than... I don't remember if it's in your hand or in the tank or something. It doesn't leave like a trail of fire on the ground like the turrets do. There's some caveat with it. I don't remember which one it is though. It's been a little while. We had a violence box somewhere around here. Where is it? I don't think it's in the logistics system. Ah, it's over here. Maybe that's a different one. That's putting a lot of weapons and stuff like that. I think it's this one. There we go. This was the violence box a long time ago. I guess I'll grab the combat shotgun instead of the flamethrower, just for safety. I don't want to accidentally toast myself like a dum-dum. We could also put in discharge defense and stuff, or like personal laser defense. Probably better just to have the exoskeleton to run around really quick. Wait, we don't have yellow science yet? Oh, I thought I had done all the sciences already. I had no idea. I thought we had done all of these. We have a boatload of science to explore today. Hey, maybe I'll trip the nuclear bomb trap when I go over to fight the biters. Who can say? I really wonder where it is. I hope there's not a crazy amount of them like there is for the inventory spill. But an inventory spill trap while we were fighting the biters would be devastating. So I'm realizing now this is probably a terrible idea. Tank one doesn't leave ground fire, handheld one does. Oh, good to know. I wonder why that is. We were leaving some dopamine for this stream. We were prepared. So I completely forgot about it, so I guess I wasn't that prepared. Okay, so I'm gonna chill here for one hot second because we're going to want to have the bots start bringing this out here. And unfortunately, we are going to need to extend out our bot network. I mean, I guess not unfortunately. Worker robot cargo size 1. Not bad. I'm not upset to see that. Do we have any more cliff explosives? I feel like the answer was revealed to us to be no recently. Whoops. But I need to cover this area and at least the lightning rods so it doesn't get zapped. Because it can still kill our nest if lightning strikes it. Although we might be able to heal through it. I guess it depends on how much lightning does. It seems like lightning deals % damage, which is surprising to me. I wouldn't have expected it to be set up like that. That's how it appeared. It's going to be just a little bit wonky. A storm is starting now, which is unfortunate timing as well. Okay. Or it's fortunate timing, depending on how you look at it. I think I'm going to be able to just, like, uranium ammo shreds. I'm not going to, like, sugarcoat it. This stuff is genuinely broken. I used it a little bit in my other playthrough. The lightning is really stressing me out. Can you see lightning in the Factoriopedia? It's an interesting idea. No, you jerk. This is exactly what I said I didn't want to happen. I guess it's not when I'm fighting the fighters, but still. Oh, don't clip into the cliff, please. I gotta run around like an idiot picking up my stuff in a lightning storm. Ow. Now I'm the real idiot. How dare you make me look dumb on my own stream? Really messed up. Okay, nope, stop attacking my bots. There's no way this is another inventory spill trap. I refuse to believe. Alright, I'm gonna just take out at least this worm at the very beginning. Yeah, look how much this shreds though. It's actually crazy. Ideally, we would have wanted to leave the first nest, but this should be fine for now. I just didn't want the bots getting blown up when giving electrical coverage to the biters. They don't know that they need it. So let's go check out lightning if we can find it again. It has 100 damage. I actually don't think that's true because we've seen it hit pentapods before and it hits them for like 1500, the medium ones. So I don't know if that's entirely true. Unless pentapods have like a really negative resistance to lightning. Is that the case? That could be. Stomper. Where would you be? Probably under here. No, I don't see one. But yeah, I swear these took a crazy amount of damage from lightning. It could be the lightning in this mod is different too. I don't know. In fact, we saw the corpse of one of these after a lightning storm, so I would be very surprised if lightning hit it 800 times in a row. I guess it's not impossible, but it would surprise me. Sorry, bot. Oh, is there a dead space there? Oh no, did I get rid of my blueprint? Oh, because I dropped my blueprint, so it's not in my bar anymore, I think. Okay, so let us go and put on our rocket with a capture bot rocket. I do have some bioflux I can manually feed it with. We can probably keep it alive for a while. So I'm not too concerned about capturing it now. With the bot rockets that... Oh, they're already equipped. I was like, where are they? Real mature. I really like, I swear to you, I did not set inventory spill traps to be like 4 million. Not only did I not know of their existence, but there are so many of them. My God, it's so inconvenient. Like maybe like 5 would have been funny, but now that it's like 500, I don't want this. I know Pentabot get hit multiple times with lightning because of multiple legs. That could be. That very well could be. From lightning weapons. Lightning might do the same thing. That would make sense why they take so much. Okay, so... Cool, we're calling for taking this over now. Okay, it worries me that there's no more bioflux in this belt. Something went wrong. Okay, the original yummy maker broke. I'm being attacked by jerks. It makes so many eggs. Oh no. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. That's like a really disturbing amount of biter eggs. You've got to be kidding me. Well, that changes the plan. I mean, it's not bad. We need Viter eggs to make this anyways, but we are going to go make that instead and go put it in a more convenient spot for sure. Which is to say that this whole setup was a complete waste. That's okay. I will need to destroy this, simply because it'll like completely obliterate all this stuff otherwise. Surprised there's spoilage on this belt. I feel like that something's messed up. Because there really shouldn't be spoilage on that belt. That belt should only have bioflux. I must have not filtered the bioflux output, so it probably just took its spoilage and spat it out here. Alright, I'm gonna just call for deconstructing this. Whoops, there we go. Because it's no longer necessary. We do have only 30 minutes. I say only, but it's a pretty huge amount of time to actually finish this. But I want to get this setup working again if I can. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep some of this on myself here. Laser turrets. Oh, nice. Laser turrets are pretty cool. What happened over here? Are you not growing? This... that hurts. That hurts. At least it's not broken. I mean, it's broken, but it can be fixed pretty easily. Looks like we got 5 more researches for our little dopamine eating heads, and then we need to get our new science. I'm gonna need like mental checks so that 140 biters don't spawn on my head randomly. We're gonna need to all be in this together as a team, because as funny as it is occasionally to spawn little pentapods on me, I think these are behemoth biters. Oh, they should randomize what it spoils into, actually. That'd be really funny. Oh, give me one. I thought we were gonna have to make one. That's why I grabbed all the eggs. That's fine. Cool. I thought we were gonna have to make one from scratch. I do not have landfill, but we do have landfill, so this will plug it in, and then that'll start running again. Unfortunately, in the meantime, actually, you know what? I can sort of fix it. I can at least plant the one jelly nut seed that made it, which also means we went a little bit dry on jelly nut seeds. I'm going to go pick a few of them from over here and get the process starting manually again. We got to burn all these eggs. I didn't realize they gave us the whole nest. Oh, it only makes big biters right now? I didn't realize that scaled with your game. That's fine then. It's not nearly as bad. I thought that that was going to be behemoths without a doubt. Still, 140 big biters could cause problems. Could also be pretty funny, depending on what we have to defend with. If we get a railgun, I'm going to just put him in a box and aim a railgun at it. Energy shield equipment. Okay, that'll be cool if we get a spider drone. Make it a little tonkier. I love botnets like this. I don't know why. Okay, so where do we want to put this for efficiency? That is exactly what it was. We didn't filter this, which probably broke it in the first place, or at least caused it some damage. Where is Bioflux? There is Bioflux. Okay, so the process has begun again. I'm almost tempted to leave like a separate inserter like here. Just do like this with Bioflux so that it has its own dedicated handle ways. That might be an okay idea. So biter eggs just needs this. We want biter eggs close to our science. I think we'll do our science around here-ish. So I think I'm going to change the direction this is going and have it spit out to the right instead. Or maybe we'll just go downwards. I think I like that more. Okay, explosive rocketry. Once we put this nest down, it's gonna be like we can't move it. It's there for good. This actually takes a long time to cook these eggs. Hopefully they'll be done in 20 minutes. It should be. That's way quicker than like, what would we need, 5 per minute? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Poor biters. We're also gonna need an off-put for excess eggs. I don't really know a good way to do it. Let's set up our science before putting this down. We still have 80 minutes, and it spoils into a behemoth biter. However, I think the nest itself stays there anyway, so as long as we have turrets around it, we just got laser turrets, so we'll just set up a bunch of those around it. We got 50 of them, great. Seems like a fine spot to slam it. It looks defended enough. You run out of yummy? Oh, duh, because you're just cooking eggs, so you're not cooking them. So we're gonna need to burn the eggs. I think we'll do a separate setup of these for eggs specifically. There's my heating tower. Well, Saves me the trouble of figuring out something else, I suppose. Oh, that almost reaches. You know what? We'll open the top. Where'd it go? I just saw. There it is. Heating tower. We gotta plug this in fully. I'm gonna just do this for the time being, just so it doesn't get angry at me. Then we're gonna call for... I can't believe we didn't get substations for this long. This is so rough. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's a little bit rough. Have to see how fast this burns them. We might need to set up a lot more of these. I'm expecting to need 6 of these, but we'll have to see. It is... Wait, did these not spoil while they're sitting in here? Very interesting. I didn't realize that was the case. Okay, well, that makes it dramatically easier to deal with. Assuming that these aren't spoiling, which they don't look like they're spoiling in here, then I don't have to do this at all. We can just have an inserter only pull from it when we need it. That makes it a lot easier. Assuming that I'm not just like missing the spoiling here. This is a lot more bearable, thankfully. They don't spoil till they come out? Perfect. I didn't know that. Okay, these actually just obliterate biter eggs. This setup's totally fine for the spoilage though, so I'm gonna leave it. I quite like it. It was a good suggestion. No, come on, not on the belt again. You suck. How many are in here? This is so dumb. I just hate it. Oh, I hope my inventory didn't get destroyed over here. That's a rough one. This is not my favorite position for an inventory spill trap. I gotta check it after this. I wish we kept track. I wish I knew how many were left because I am so tired of them already. If I change anything in the future, I would trade all of these for artillery traps because I think artillery traps are at least funny. These were kind of like funny at first, but then really stopped being funny. Their funniness just evaporated. Instead, it's like, here, you want a debuff minigame? I guess it's kind of like a minigame. It's not that bad. If I treat it like a minigame, go pick up all your junk. All right, fine. I'm kind of liking it again. I tricked myself like teaching a kid to eat their vegetables by turning it into an airplane. Turn it into a Mario Party-esque minigame. Okay, so I'm gonna have a bunch of bioflux on me. Is bioflux a fuel? Does not seem to be. Weird. Did the jelly not get fixed? No? Really? This long? I'm not getting a warning about the inserters. Why are there no bots doing that? I'll go do it myself, I guess. Or wait, no, it was the landfill that was required. Which should be in a box, right? I guess I can do it myself. Why aren't the bots doing it? Whatever, we'll go do it really quick. Is that a Roboport range? Yeah, that's probably it. That's very true. I forgot that ports are necessary as I layer them in a beautiful grid normally. That's going to be our last upgrade we can do for now, though. Then we'll have to move on to the orange ones. We'll just take a leisurely jaunt down here. I'm so glad the biter eggs don't spoil in there. I can't believe I never noticed that in my Space Age playthrough. Really convenient to learn. I had landfill on me. that hurts. I think I had exactly enough. I think I had 2. Oh, no. Hello, tree farm. I should make the blueprint where in the middle of all of these is just a tree farm. It would really like ruin the area and being able to build there, but it would look nice. In Factorio, is it? They have greenhouses. I really like those buildings. I learned that they take like 10 million power though, because when I was playing my group playthrough, which I don't know if I'll ever play again, because my friends that play Factorio will like play it super infrequently and usually in bursts and then like never again. But I started placing down like, I think I placed down like 10 of them and it took up more power than our entire base by like 3-fold. It was really fun. Factorio is a good time. I should play it on stream. Maybe I will. You can set a deconstruction planner on things on the ground, let bots deal with it. Does that work if I don't have logistics bots? I mean, it'll probably work for items, right? But then I'm going to lose all my items. Maybe it won't matter as much. Okay, so... boom. Okay. Still shocked we've only gotten 1 seed, seemingly. There's no way our seed ratio has changed on Jelly Nut. I don't believe it. Nah, it's not. We just got a little bit unlucky. Or perhaps it's just because it hasn't been running it all yet. Although I think you would expect 2 seeds out of 100 of them. So we just got a little unlucky. I did go kind of wacky with the randomization options, but like most of them were just like, how do you feel about this option? And one of the options was random. And I was like, well, it's a randomizer, so surely I should go for the random one. I can actually keep jelly on me to eat now too. That's an idea. Oh, it spoils kind of quick though. I forgot. Buddy, I need you to make a seed like now. You're stressing me out. Really harshing my vibe. Okay, so let's set up, I guess, the iron bacteria next. We need to actually start a process that creates iron bacteria, and we also need a process that replicates it, because we need it for our science. This is definitely going to be the weirdest thing. It's kind of, I wasn't exactly putting it off, but I was sort of putting it off because how strange it's going to be. So let us go for iron bacteria plus bioflux. We also need the bioflux over here. I guess this will be a good consumption of bioflux. Should I split it off the bell? We really want to make this as close as possible because the bacteria is so scrungly though. I guess I'll just split it off the bell. We also need some yummy for this as well, so we should set up the yummy a little bit differently, and then we're going to need to set off an offload for the yummy. For when it turns into spoilage. Can we burn iron ore? I don't think so. You didn't already have fusion, those spider eggs would go crazy for heating tower power. It's true. No, if we didn't have fusion power, that would be like crazy for powering the base. That's a super good point. These are just burning a bunch of garbage right now. Okay, yeah. They were burning the jelly I put in there. So let's do a splitter, output priority right. We'll do spoilage. We'll just do our own spoilage destruction here. Actually, wait, we probably don't need a splitter here. It's probably fine to just do this instead. Since we have so many excess heating towers, I'm going to just slap them at the end of lines, basically. Cool. So this will now output rock and bacteria. We need to make the science like right here, actually. Like, all jokes aside, this is where the science needs to go. It needs to be, this has 1 minute of spoil time. If we put this on a belt, it's spoiling before almost every science pack. What a pain. I might put quality modules in this. I think that that's the best plan for us, is to quality this so that we can potentially have iron ore that spoils longer. But on the other hand, then we need other quality stuff. Never mind. I don't really know anything about this. This is so weird. Okay, this needs a spoilage output as well. Heck, I don't have a good place to do that. I'll do spoilage outputs here and here, and we'll just have them lead into the same tower. Okay, then we will output our bacteria up here. This should never really have iron ore in it, but it theoretically could, so I'm going to set this up with the ability to get iron ore in mind. But it's unlikely that it will. And I'll have a separate one for iron ore right here. Cool, that should be in the power pole range. What are we going to do with iron ore? I suppose the best plan is just to break it down like we said with those recyclers, so that's what we're going to do. The iron ore line will go... I have to go into map view again because I don't keep any materials on me. This will be the bacteria specifically. And then this can coalesce over here, then we can put down our recyclers. There should only be iron ore here, and then our bacteria will come out here. We're going to need to offload bacteria as well. You know what? We're going to do it on the other side, I think. We're going to keep it like this, but we're going to drag it like this and then have it load over here. Reason being, I want the... I'm surprised that doesn't naturally do that. Oh, it's because I'm not in map view. Okay, so reason being, I want it so that any... Basically, we're going to make our science right here. So if there's any iron ore at all, it just gets put out here. So we will do a Mr. Grabby Hands here, and we'll filter it for iron ore. Whoops, I always click the wrong button. And then we're going to have our science maker right here. And we'll just have everything else lead into here. Again, we only need the one. The science packs themselves don't spoil, but I believe that we make trash every single time we make a science pack. So we'll need to keep that in mind. That is our biter science pack that we're making now, which makes sense. It did roll an appropriate name for biter eggs being in the biter science pack. So we have biter eggs and we have iron bacteria. Obviously, this is not going to quite work yet, but this system looks okay to start. It's going to need some fine-tuning, certainly. But it looks okay at the start. We can now work on the other things, which I think will be notably easier than Mini Gleba. Hopefully. Interesting. So it looks like there are no spores. It appears that we just make pollution, which leads me to believe that pollution will irritate these jerks rather than spores, which means this was a lot more dangerous than I thought it was in the first place. The laser turrets probably aren't necessary in this specific spot, as funny as it looks, so I'm going to take them down for now. Good, there's some jelly nut coming down the line, so it does seem to be working. This bioflux needs a destruction point, so we're going to set up one of those as well. Not the bioflux, but the spoilage. P, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. How are you today? Extremely cash money of you. Where the heck are my things? I'm so scrambly that when I have so much garbage on me from different planets, my brain just completely shuts down. Get use filter, change this into spoilage. Oh my gosh, I just got a really good idea. Like a really good idea that no one's gonna think is a bad idea. So what if I do this? Hypothetically. Who needs logistic spots when you think like I do? Cool, so there's an offload for that. We're also gonna need another spoilage offload right here. Should be easy enough to do. Cool, cool. Okay, so iron ore is coming here, which is not good. Oh, no, it's fine. This is just going very slowly. I don't remember what tier of speed modules we have. I think we have 2s, so I'm going to call for speed 2s here because they're basically completely necessary. Although, on the other hand, maybe just setting up a few of these would be better. Either way, this should be just fine. That's a lot of iron bacteria in there, though. We might need to set up a few. Medium powerful's on demand with a smile at that. Worst part is next thing I'm going to do is probably go back to where these are actually made. Okay, so with the speed, they look like they're rocking way better. This one hasn't really had the luxury to drop much yet, though, so it might still need to be upgraded. I'll leave it for the time being. The fact that it's producing stuff is the important thing. So what else do we need for our science? We need to bring up the biter eggs. I'm going to plug those in last. We're going to have a setup for those as well, presumably with another heating tower dismantling them, but I'm going to assume that the biter eggs go up around here, so I'm going to just set this up ahead of time. And then go bam. And we'll have to wire this in at some point. Actually, I'm probably going to want to move that over one. That's okay. Boom. So biter eggs will go in here. We can set up stuff to defend it on the way. It's not perfect where I put it. It would have been nicer right here. But that's fine. I didn't think about it ahead of time. So we have finished our iron bacteria, finished our biter eggs. We now need explosives, display panels, boilers, heat pipes, which we just unlocked the research for recently, rocket launchers, and then normal firearm magazines. Preemptively, I'm going to just stick a bunch of productivity module 2s in here. Then we're going to need to bring the science all the way back, which is a bit of a pain in itself, so I should probably start getting the wiring for that ahead of time, because it's going to take a while. Oh, right, we never got the better science machines either. I guess I'll just have it feed in on the top. I was hoping we were going to get the biolabs. Is that what they're called? One of those, but we didn't end up getting them, which is fine. I think generally speaking, they're more of a convenience than anything else. Okay, I actually don't know what you're trying to do here now that I'm looking at it. I hope you just did an underground. What if I do this? Okay, no, you do an underground there. That's fine. That is a-okay. I can live with you trying to do that. Gotta go quite a bit farther, though. Just so the bots have something to do while I'm setting up everything else. Heck, don't dismantle the train. As funny as that is, don't do it. Okay, there we go. So then eventually we'll have the ability for this to go through, which is fine. So what are we gonna do about explosives? We're making explosives, and I think we're making excess of them right now by like a pretty serious chunk. I just don't remember where. Is this the only spot to make explosives? It is. Explosives are technically used in 2 of our sciences then, because they're using explosive cannon shells. I mean, we're already doubling down on a few things, so it makes sense. These cannon shells are kind of expensive, but I kind of want to just rip from the same explosive maker, to be honest with you. I don't think we ever struggled on those. Where the heck is it? I just saw it a moment ago. Explosive. This makes 5.86 per second. Our cannon shell maker consumes 1.16. So this is an excessive amount. The question is, how are we going to efficiently get it out of this area? Which is certainly more of a struggle than not, just because of where this is positioned. Actually, we can just turn this belt and make it a little bit easier. It looks like if we do this instead and then switch to an underground, we can just nab this and we can just bring it all the way across, it looks like. Too far to connect. Did you even try? Okay, so that's explosives and technically plastic done. But this is certainly, how much explosives? Yeah, the one explosive maker can feed like 5 machines. This is totally fine. And we only have 1 of each of these. So now, display panels. I believe those are extremely easy to make. If I can, I'd like to tap into the resources from our yellow science to make a lot of the stuff, just because of how close it is. We can also just create new stuff into new foundries and stuff over here with more lava. But if we can do it here, we're going to do it. So display panel is the next one up. What do we got? Oh, I was trying to look at the recipe. I'm a little dumb. Display panel. I think it's really cheap. 1 iron plate, 1 electronic circuit. Wouldn't you know that we have a crazy amount of those? This makes 2.77 per second. This consumes 0.64. This is just not being utilized to an extreme degree, so we can certainly take advantage of it again. Heck, I actually really need those to be on the other side, I think. No, that should still be fine. That one right there is a little ox, so I'll have to replace it, but it should be fine otherwise. My thought process is I can just rip here and have it be fine. I didn't leave a lot of space in these designs because I was like, this will just be the science design, but now that I'm thinking about ripping from it a few times, we're gonna hopefully get a little bit creative and make that possible. This should be display panels done. And what we're going to do is right about here, we're going to set up a filter for, or a splitter, I should say. Probably have it face the right direction. Output priority right, and we'll set it for plastic. This way plastic dies here. Normally plastic is on which side of the belt is the question. Plastic is normally on the left side of the belt, which is perfect for us. That means when we make the display panel here, we can have it output here. Oh, I should have this be blue ones actually, because I'm not making green ones. And we'll do an underground here, and we can just barely eke our way out. And then boom, 2 of our things done for science. We definitely got the hard part of the science out of the way early on, so this stuff's just going to be basically like victory lapping in a way. I'll have it feed in, we'll say here. There we go. So that's 2 science things done. We now have explosives and display panels done. We need boilers, heat pipes, rocket launchers, and firearm magazines. Firearm mags, to my memory, are just a handful of iron plates. So that should be another really, really easy one to get done. Probably don't want to do it right here, though. I'm realizing I'd much rather extend this out a little bit and just do it above it. Firearm magazine is indeed a handful of iron plates, and we should go and make sure that we're setting our productivity modules on literally everything. A lot of underground's going to be used in this area for sure. Cool. So that's bullets done. Next up on the list for this science is heat pipes and rocket launchers. Am I missing one? Boilers. I guess we'll do boilers too. I think boilers are primarily iron. 4 pipes and a stone furnace. All right. So that's a little bit more annoying. We do make stone here technically, so it's not as bad. I'm going to change this filter over to be over 200. And we will do... it's iron plates, which don't really make it over there. They kind of go to die here. So I'm going to bring the stone outwards, and we're going to make it up here, I think, since it's already kind of close to what we want. Really going to be generous with our setup here. This is probably a bad idea for the future, but that's okay. That is a we'll deal with it when we deal with it kind of situation, which never manifests poorly. I don't think a red can go across this. Certainly cannot. Certainly cannot. Okay, so this is the stone coming around. There's the iron. That also doesn't work in that specific position. Set this down, and right here we can just make our boilers. I didn't check the craft time of them. Makes 0.41 per second. Oh, we need actually pipes, not iron. I'm dumb. Fortunately, the pipes are right here. They don't actually feed into where we want them to feed into, but that's okay. It should be easy to fix that. I'm going to just disconnect this iron. We'll leave the splitter here. It shouldn't matter if it's there. I think we're going to do 2 of these just because of how ultra slow this actually is. You'll have this output like this. Probably need another one of these here. Thinking that 1 per second of basically everything for our science should be sufficient. With the productivity, we should spit out like a crap load of it. I actually don't know how much it needs of everything. I think it was like 0.71 or something. I remember checking it before. Yeah, it's 0.93. So this is like basically good enough. With productivity, it should be even better. All right, so... right, I set the wrong thing here. That's only 0.7 bullets per second, so it will be a little bit behind on the science, but I mean, we can always place a second one. I guess I will. No, never mind. That's kind of a bad spot. I really wish we got beacons. Beacons would have solved so much of my problems. I'm kind of still relying on them mentally. I don't know which side the iron's gonna spit out on yet. It's kind of what I'm waiting on. Or the bullets, not iron. I always mix it up. Even when I'm reminded of it like 30 times, I apologize. It just always goes right through me. Let's think about what else we need. I know it's heating pipes and something else I want to say. Rocket launchers. How do we make a rocket launcher? Does that take explosives to make? Hopefully not. Iron plates, circuits, gear wheels. That should be very easy to do. I think heat pipes are just like a crazy amount of iron. It's steel and copper. Okay. Well, I guess that's nice. It balances out. Cool, so our display panels are now successfully going up through there with the explosives, which were already made. Apparently, I needed to... What happened here? Oh, right. No, that's good. This is the... I was like, why are there pipes here? These pipes need to be here. This was intentional. This is proper. Don't panic. Cool, so it goes where I thought it was going to go. We'll have that go like that. There's another thing done. And then 2 left, and then we can start getting the dopamine of research once more. And the dopamine of inventory spill traps. Whoops. Okay, so rocket launcher heat pipe, we'll set up those next. Thank goodness for bots. I know I've said that many times, but truly it manifests in this kind of situation. The steel doesn't really go anywhere useful currently, so we will need to drag it somewhere or bring up the copper. I think bring up the copper might be easier of the two right now with some underground shenanigans. How quickly do heat pipes craft is I guess my question, because if it's really slow, that's going to be really stinky. It's very slow. It's extremely slow. So glad that I manifested that into being extra stinky. I'm going to say we're probably going to want 3 of these, unfortunately, just because of how ridiculously slow they are. So we're going to make them up here, I think, instead, and just bring up everything. So we'll call these heat pipes. My plan is to grab the copper. From here, drag it upwards, put it onto a belt with this steel here, and then just have those go up into those. We might end up moving their direction a little bit. This is just for, like, compartmentalizing, I suppose. I don't think an underground can make it here. It can, actually. A little bit of finessing. Uh-oh. Oh, it's lightning. I was like, we're being attacked finally. It happened. No, 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 no. I'm just a dum-dum. Looks like everything is still running. I think we're a little bit minus on how quickly we destroy. But maybe it's fine. It's going to be different once we start processing the iron itself. Really? This isn't plugged in yet? Really glad we weren't being attacked. I was actually like genuinely worried about that. Okay, so the copper is on this line here, so now it should be easy peasy for us to bring this up. Turns out I was, in fact, wrong about how I wanted to set this up. I really need to make bulk inserters. I keep using the bulk inserter hotkey. If nothing else, we can scale it up a little bit with these, but this is still going to be a lot of resources. I don't even think all 3 of these machines are going to be able to run at once. Look how much they demand. It's actually like really, really high. It does look like we can get away with only 2 of them, though, so I'm going to cut it down to 2. It's 0.42 in these machines, which isn't too bad. Okay, so that's one of our 2 things done. Rocket launchers, which were circuits and stuff. Circuits, gear wheels, plates. Again, circuits don't really have a huge life here. They just exist here. I probably want to off-put them somewhere else. Gear wheels all are up here. Plates kind of go up here at one point. Ah, it doesn't fit. I mean, it can fit, actually. Memories of that one game. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but it's like a square box and you have a bunch of like cars on it. I think it was in my... I think it was in like my doctor's office or something when I was young. And there's like the red car that you're supposed to like get out by moving the other cars and stuff. That's kind of how I'm feeling. My brain is like desperately trying to just move out the few materials I need. Forget what it's called though. It's like traffic jam or something. Maybe not. It might not be traffic jam. This belt's going to be cursed, but it will make it to where I want it to go, which is the goal. No, you can leave that there. That's fine. Alright, so iron will make it up here. It was plates we needed, right? Iron plates, iron gear wheels, electronic circuits. Our circuits can offload here, which will be nice. We still need our gear wheels. That's the one thing that's not coming up here currently. But they can be brought up pretty easily. I should have just made like a bus, but I was like, nah, this will be more fun. And now it looks really chaotic, which is kind of fun in a way. I don't hate it. So let us steal some of these gear wheels. This one I don't think we can actually steal from over here, so I'm going to steal it from somewhere else. Ooh, that's a tough one. Unfortunately, it doesn't rip through there. I really hate when it does that. I don't know why it does it. I'm sure there's some logic behind it. When it destroys one of my belts, I don't like it. Okay, so how fast do our rockets craft? It looks like 0.32 second crafting time, so we certainly only need one of these for the rocket launcher. We will make this a rocket launcher craft. We will put in our mandatory productivity module 1s. We'll bring power over, and I believe that might be science done, unless we've missed something. Oh, I guess we have to plug in the, whatever the heck it's called, science. The biter eggs, not science. What am I thinking? So I think we're going to plug in the biter eggs on the other side. Probably somewhere over here, so I think that I'm going to change where that is. We're just going to have this plug in next to the other science. We'll just have this go upwards. Snake in, and then behold science. So for the biter eggs, we're going to need to make sure that we can destroy biter eggs in several forms, unfortunately. I'm hoping that this is fine for a spoilage offload here and then biter eggs offloaded here. We might just be able to leave it on full time, to be honest. That's almost certainly the best idea, is just to have this always destroying. But while they finish setting that up, we can do this ourselves manually. Biter eggs last for a fairly long period of time. Oh, I guess I don't have anything. Maybe I can't do it manually. I've noticed that there's nothing on the other side of the ammo belt, so I must have broken something somewhere. So let's look back and see what broke where. Oh my gosh, I forgot to make these into actual furnaces. That's fine. Actually, I should leave this belt. I'm going to cancel that deconstruction order. Actually, no, I'll have to deconstruct it to flush it. Unfortunately, our space is a little bit tight. We're going to do this. Going to bring the stone. You can cancel the deconstruction order for that. Heck, that's like barely off. It's fine. I also didn't make this into what it needs to be, which is, no, it is a rocket launcher. I just hit alt accidentally. This seriously still doesn't have power? Crazy. It's just when big mistakes happen, like biter eggs and 160 of them in your inventory that you forgot about. That's when problems manifest. This should still be fine because they're undergrounds. I don't believe it can enter, so this should be okay. Cool. So we have this checking for over 200. You could probably set this to like 400 now. I'd like there to be at least a little buffer of stone coming through since the stone is being used on rails, which also is like not the end of the line anymore. I want to make sure there's like a good amount of stone on this belt. There we go. We're not crafting our boilers kind of slowly, but we're making them, which is better than nothing. My personal logistics is off. I was like, why are my bots doing anything? So we do have to be scared of biter eggs in here. That is like something I am concerned about, admittedly. This should destroy them at a satisfying pace since they don't start spoiling till they hit the belt. So we need boiler and iron ore to successfully make it. It looks like our iron bacteria. There we go. We're making our first biter science pack. We've done it. There they go, which means we can start our researches. It's still not perfect. There's a few more things we want to fix up. I'm going to get the long one out of the way first, and then we'll rapid fire some dopamine. These actually are quite expensive. Oh, okay. It was just that specific subsection of them. When you get the ones where they come in different amounts of science, it gets kind of scrunky. You don't have a spoilage output? You just don't output spoilage quick enough is your problem. Guess we'll double up on the spoilage output. The spoilage here is also broken. Why are you broken? Just going a little bit slow. I'm gonna just keep setting up more things like these towers at the end. Anything to help out, get rid of the spoilage. I really didn't think this would output that much spoilage. Oh, it just makes spoilage. Right, I forgot that it just makes spoilage. Perhaps it's better to try and loop these instead. I was thinking that this would be simple, but it makes so much spoilage that I don't think that this is the solution. I think we want to remake this. We'll keep it running for a little bit while our science is going, but I want to remake it. The nice idea would be that once it starts, we never need to run it again. So I'm going to set it up with that assumption that we'll be okay to do that. In fact, it should be quite easy. Right? Like, I should just be able to set this for iron bacteria cultivation. And now it should just be fine. Why aren't you pulling iron bacteria out of here? Ah, because you don't have any bioflux input. This is a very time-sensitive issue. There we go. So now this should just sit in a buffer of this. There will be extra iron ore coming out and a good chunk of it from time to time. But this should definitely lighten the load on that. I don't know if this will be fine or not. The iron ore should still get crushed. This might just be fine. This might just be once we've set it up, we're good to go. Our inventory is so full of garbage right now. My goodness. Surprised we haven't started making science packs yet. That worries me. Did I mess something up on the way? Well, that's certainly something to worry about. The science looks like it dies right here. There's a belt that's missing. Also a stray belt in the middle of nowhere. Wonder how that happened. I could probably set up something. I think an underground here would probably go a lot harder. And then do this instead. I should probably put a bulk inserter here, actually. But I don't have any bulks on hand. Okay, they do break after a little bit. I wonder if that was, like, inconvenient or intentional. Heck, I was really hoping this was going to be a much easier build than it was. I could theoretically, I don't know how to do it, but I know that some people... Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. This is really easy to fix. This is super easy to fix. Simply call for bacteria. If it's equal to 0, then it activates. Although now I want to change this background again, unfortunately. Okay, we'll pull... I mean, this will actually get destroyed eventually, but I'll pull it off for now so we can make sure that it works. Actually, this should be filtered even differently. I should set it up like this. Why are you not reading the contents of these? Read contents? Ah, okay, that's why. There we go. So now this will only kick on if the entire system dies. Finish research with space science... That was really rude. That scared the crap out of me, if I'm being honest with you. That was real messed up. That was really unfortunate that that's how that went down. Holy cow. At least we had one to replace it. Don't think we have the bulk inserters though, so we have to go make those really quick. My goodness gracious, my heart just fell out of my body at that moment. Thank goodness the bots are fixing most things. I guess this is my excuse to fix bulk or make bulk inserters now. Holy cow. It scared the crap out of me. It seems like things here also died, which is really concerning. The stone fully backed up. Cool, we can just change this over and it should fix everything. $300's fine. There's still an atomic bomb, too. Like, that was destructive. Don't get me wrong. That sucked. I'm upset about that. But it could certainly and will certainly get worse at some point. At least I have the knowledge while playing this alone that it's going to happen during one of my researches. If we were doing, like, a group one, then someone else could just arbitrarily find an item and blow up my base, which would be kind of fun. That one did hurt, though. That was unfortunate. We can make more biolabs, though. I think we need pentabot eggs for them. Oh, okay, cool. See, now it's being nice. It's like, you know what? I'm sorry, Miko. Here you go. Have your blue belts. You want some electronic furnaces? Here you go. Come on. Don't be mad about this nuclear bomb about to drop when you walk into your base. I am so scared. I can feel it coming. Don't do it. Haha, dodged it, idiot. I think I'm going to just stand over here for now. And just call for these being replaced with blue inserters for now. Because currently, the system does not work literally at all. Oh, speed module 3. Let's take a look at it. That'll be a nice one. So we went from 20 speed to 30 speed to 50 speed. Okay, I mean, it tracks. I don't actually know. Is this just normal? I feel like this is what speed modules normally do. Maybe it doesn't. All right, let's queue up a few more sciences. Still a few important ones for us to get. Whoops, I queued those out of order. I'm so scared. I don't want artillery in another building. My trust issues are like full force right now. I could just build over here. I like living in the forest. I've been Okay, they immediately gave me turbo transport belts and stuff. We should probably set those up. At this point, a storm's gonna take me out, but I'm so nervous. Let's put one of these around me so I can build a little bit in peace. Okay, so where are our inserters being made? I always think they can be made in foundries, but it turns out they're not, and that always throws me off every time. So bulk inserters. They are green, red, gear, fast inserter. We just got the ability to make beacons, but we don't have any in our inventory right now because our inventory is full. I mean, that's a huge boon. Beacons is unironically like profoundly broken for what we can do right now. So we should probably go set up those beacons ASAP. They're luring me into walking into the base again. I'm aware of what's happening. Like, they've successfully put me in the false sense of security. I'm too excited about it. Just don't atomic bomb the labs. That's all I ask. We're gonna wait for this, then we're gonna sprint in. I'd like to try and put some beacons around the labs and just throw some productivity, I guess, 2s in them. Worker speed, great. Go, 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 go. We can be quick. We can be quick. These are not super necessary anymore. Oh my god, the music started playing. I thought I was dead. That scared me so much. Holy cow, I'm on like red alert right now. My goodness. That artillery trap blowing up our setup really hurt. I have to go check on that too. Okay. This one is misplaced. And I'm gonna just call for prod once. I'm gonna walk out of the base. We just got, oh my god, we got substations. It's literally like, I'm sorry I did that to you. That was pretty uncool of me. My bad. You know what? Here's a substation for your trouble. And I'm like, oh my god, a substation. Thank you. Wow, I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. They won me over. Productivity modules and beacons. Something normally you can't do, but the mod allows it. So I'm glad that we have access to them now. Am I in the lightning area? I am in the lightning area. Let's go back to our happy little power pole in the sky. That sounds a lot more like final than I intended it to. But now we have 333% productivity. Oh no, is 333 the cap? No, those are 367. Okay. Why are those higher than the other ones? That one's 466, so it's definitely not the cap. I'm surprised that like these are 333 and they're in the middle. They don't seem to be getting hit by any of them. Curious. I don't understand why that's happening. Oh no, they are getting caught barely. They're totally getting caught, but this one's not. Oh, it is. They're all getting caught. Never mind. These beacons are surprisingly versatile in their placement. So we went from 261 productivity to maximizing at 466 on the end. We definitely want to set up some beacon automation because those are going to just make everything way better. Getting 500% productivity on something is just like non-negotiable. Only thing I'll forgive you, game, I'll forgive you. All you have to do is give me logistics bots and then I'll forgive you. That's the only thing. And then we're cool. And then you can even do it again and we can laugh about it. I don't think I have red circuits set up anywhere in the entire game. I actually do, surprisingly. Ah, okay, they're over there. Gonna move our beacon setup right down here. That needs basically everything except for steel. Is steel nearby? Steel's kind of nearby. Certainly rippable. Honestly, at this point, I just want the nuclear bomb trap to happen because I'm so nervous about it. I'm genuinely scared about it right now. It needs to just happen. I need to get it over with. Did we run out of science? Uh-oh. I got a funny feeling this is entirely off for some reason. It's because the bacteria fully shut down. Everything fully shut down. We gotta go fix that. At least I mean, okay, there could technically be like one science on the belt that just kind of like comes down and blows us up as we go through. That's totally possible. And then we just nuclear bomb the center of our base and just sit there in shock for like 20 seconds. Then go, maybe we should play something else today. That could happen. Thank goodness we have substations. Our train almost took me out. Heck, I tried to catch a ride, but I was too slow. Can also upgrade our furnaces as well. That train just arrived at a station and immediately left. The main thing we have to do is go up there, get something that can turn into nutrients, and then just start the process. I think it'll be fine once it begins, but everything is just fully broken now. Also means we have a bunch of eggs on the bell. Thankfully, there's nutrients that have survived this catastrophe, so we can get the whole process going once we get our first few. There doesn't appear to be any spoilage. This has a spoilage every time, right? There we go. Okay, everything should be working again now. We'll have to keep an eye on things to see how long they work and if problems manifest, but if nothing else, things are looking good. Okay, I'm thinking everything just died because the inserters died. Hopefully everything won't die again. But I'm thinking that there were some very important inserters somewhere in the line and it broke everything. I said we're going to go set up some other things now. How are these looking? I'm going to take some of the biter eggs off the end here just to verify how healthy they're looking. Oh my god, they're like basically full. We're good. It's just destroying them quick enough where we don't have to worry about it. We should probably leave some laser turrets just in case. Shouldn't be necessary, but probably not a terrible idea. But with how this goes, it should be completely impossible for them to do it. Even if everything shuts down, it should be fine, which is nice. So our scientists are going to be going through, which means we will have our research coming through soon. 7552, does that seem like a number that's going to blow up our base? Who can tell? Wouldn't it be messed up if, like, instead of the atomic bomb spawning onto us, it spawns onto, like, the most dense area? That would be tough. Or wherever our camera's looking at the time? No, that would be awful. Please target it at us. It does seem a little explosive. I was getting that vibe too. Okay, so beacons. Should also take a moment here to set up the various chest types as well. I don't think we're gonna need any more than like requester and storage and passive provider. Maybe we could find a use for other ones. I also want to set up substations because I'm so tired of not having substations. It's gonna be so lit once logistic bots appear. I wholeheartedly agree with you that it's going to be very nice. Now, the science hasn't started yet. It's just because the belt's really long. Okay, so that's interesting. Not something I thought was possible, but does make sense that it happened. So we have to change this to use filters, and we'll filter this for specifically the science pack. And we also need an offload for the iron ore. And we'll filter it like that. So the science cannot finish because there's a bunch of iron ore everywhere. Thankfully, it didn't load iron ore into the science itself. But when nothing could really run, it was just like, what are we going to do? Other than dump iron ore since the bacteria was just sitting in there not doing anything. I don't think it's going to be too bad to clean up. We are basically forced to be at the heart of the base when it's clean. Let's quickly give it a look-see. There's some at the end as well. They're luring me towards the lab. Every little thing. I've seen enough movies to know how this goes. They're like, you remember all those beacons you just placed? Those were pretty cool, right? Remember when we gave those to you? I was like, yeah, it was awesome. I liked them a lot. Run. There's still more over here. Okay, big mining drills. They were just being funny. Those are cool. They're a little bit late, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to be doing many more mining patches in this playthrough. Maybe we will. If we need to upgrade the tungsten, certainly will be nice to do the tungsten a little bit faster. I'm not upset to see it or anything. Okay, rocket turrets are fine. Cool. I just put all the extra signs I picked up back in there. I think, assuming that's good, we can work on the next science now too. Rocket turrets are going to be pretty useful. I will need some rockets on me. Man, I really hope we get the other bots. How far down are they? We're like 7 sciences in now, almost 8. These are getting quite a bit longer. There's actually not too many to do in this tier either. Again, I'm going to just hope to manifest that one sweet unlock of logistics bots. I don't know if next time I'll have them be all open like this, because I know one of the options you could have checked off is to have them in like little like diamonds or like pyramids and stuff, where generally the more important techs were like towards the bottom. I like that idea. This one does force us to do literally every tech at once. Follow robo count 3. You could tell I was untrusting because I started walking up there. I'm really expecting another artillery or the atomic bomb. What if the atomic bomb trap's not here? What if it randomized the traps and that one didn't exist? Why aren't you getting any thingies? Ah, I see. We want you to be at the very end. Cool, I think that this works. It's still a little bit inefficient, but I think it works. I really hate when we get in a situation where it's just nutrients with like a second of time left on it. It's very annoying. It fixes itself, it looks like. No, I guess it doesn't. These are all just like stinky nutrients forever. It's because the bioflux is stinky. Okay, I didn't realize. Personal Roboport Mark II, we may as well upgrade. I think it's the same size. We never automated robots, though. Okay, the science is flowing again, so that's nice. I realize now that biter eggs could absolutely spoil in here, so I'm gonna just leave a few of these laser turrets around. I'm hopefully gonna put off fighting the pentapods until I get a Spidertron. I think with a Spidertron we can obliterate basically all of them with a little bit of prep. I think that that's good. So let's start looking at our next science. I'm going to assume this isn't going to irritate them up there. It can, but it's only one of them. And it doesn't look like it's expanding out that quickly. Cool. As long as there's trees growing in these, then we're succeeding. I actually don't even see spores. I thought this was making its own spores before, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's because I haven't picked in a while and it's doing so few of them. Logistics robots. You mean it? No fooling? You would actually give me that? Like, no prank at all? Alright, I'm calling it. 7763 is the atomic bomb, without a shadow of a doubt. With them giving me that, that is like the most tempting thing in the universe to go back into the base. That's the atomic bomb. Mark my words. Check it out. 100% chance that 7763 is the one. Because it's going to get this out of the way, and then I'll just be able to finish the game, basically. I'll even stand out in the lightning. Lightning, please don't strike me. I don't have any bioflux on me to eat. I guess I could technically put an energy shield in my armor. Let's do that. We're a little bit slower, but this way we can sit in the lightning without worrying about it. Logistics robots, parentheses, but they explode. I kind of like that, though. Your base is getting attacked by a swarm of biters, and you're like, well, I got nothing else, so go my explosive logistics bots. 100% atomic bomb. I'm calling it. Like, I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm right. Alright. Stronger explosives is hyping it up. What if they do that on purpose? What if you need to get to stronger explosives 7 and then it activates? That would make a lot of sense. I was wrong about it. I'm sorry. I was too cautious. I still am going to stand out in the lightning, though, while we're crafting. I want to set up automation for bots now. We have roboports already made. Unfortunately, that means flying robot frames, but, like, once we have this set up, like, the whole game gets a lot easier. So, frames, I think, are a little bit annoying. They're really not that bad. It's just the engine units that I haven't done. I think I've done normal engine units, but not the other ones, so we'll just make them from scratch if we can. I think we'll make them at the second site, since everything is connected through roboports now. Or you know what? Maybe I'll make a fresh one. Now that we have requester chests and stuff, we can do like a foundry maker really easily. So I'm gonna make a foundry maker to start. Right, we want that over here. We already have a foundry maker here. Great, so we're going to do a requester chest. I need to put the bots in a box somewhere too at some point. Then we'll do a... Oh, I didn't actually set up my bulk inserters yet, so we'll do that too. Laser shooting speed. Oh, I forgot that I need to actually plug spoilage back in down here. We're at like the end of our spoilage for our archaeological science packs. There's still a little bit that we can rip out here, but we need to fix that for sure. There's still a bunch of the science packs on the belt though. Alright, so let's make our bulk inserters like I was saying first and foremost, so we can start building things with those. This just takes red, green, and blue. Oh, right. Was I going to build that over there? Was that the plan? It needs the blue hands as well. I guess the requester chest would really solve that, and we can access those now, so I'll just do that. Filter this for red circuits. Put a box down there. Copy this design. Put it down here, and then we'll do green circuits as well. They should let you put productivity modules on inserters. Don't ask me how it works, it just works. Okay, so now you can pick this up, you can put this here, put a requester chest down. Needs a power pole. Make this bulk inserters, call for this request here, and then remove this part. Refined flammables, cool beans. Also want to put gear rails in a box somewhere. Wherever it's convenient, really. Convenient enough. We can start the big bot migration. Looks like there's only 4 more sciences, so the odds of it being one of the atomic bomb ones are getting lower and lower, so I'm going to just start... I guess it's technically getting higher and higher. Assuming we have an atomic bomb, it's got to be like in these like 60 or so sciences, so the odds are going up, actually, not down. I know it seemed like they were going down, but they're actually getting much higher as time goes on, so I'm going to chill for a little bit. Should upgrade planner this belt. Oh, right, the requesters just on me, so they can't take them yet. I was like, why aren't they putting those down? Actually, you know what? I can just put them over here. Oh my god, I got so scared when I saw that finish. I was like, it's over. I got baited. They won. This really makes you super paranoid. 7969, that's the one. I've literally never seen something that was more atomic bomb coded ever. I was starting to think you have 0 nuclear traps here. You think so? It's possible. I have considered that to be a possibility. Oh, I forgot to put the bots in a box too, or a roboport. I was like, there's something else missing. Why aren't they working? Because they can't. Because I told them... I guess there's no bots to be told what to do. Cool, so we should be getting foundries passively now, which will be nice if we ever want to set up more of those. I'm only going to leave a stack of like 10 of them for now. Looks like the requesters are working for these, so we will get, we'll want to put some prod mods in there too. And a red chest. I'd be happy to see the assembling machine 3s, whatever those are. Automation 3 probably, that would make sense. Dodged it. Not even close. You think I'm not ready for that? You think I haven't been trained by this to dodge artillery traps at this point? Really? The audacity of this game. I've become molded by this. I know what to do now. I guess if we end up getting whatever the heck they're called, if we get like a better outfit, like a mech suit, and we could put a bunch of exoskeletons, we could probably outrun the nuclear bomb, which is fun to think about. Maybe I'll try to do that. Oh, I forgot about the steel chest requirement. Whoops. Doesn't change much, but it does change a little bit. Specifically making steel chests and putting them in a box. Everything else should be just fine. Kinda hate how I did these power pulls. I'm gonna change that. There we go. I mean, that's at least symmetrical at the bottom, although it makes the boxes mess up. It doesn't matter. Okay, 7972. What do we got? Weapon shooting speed. Okay, it really got in my head. I'll admit it. There's probably not an atomic bomb trap. I think the odds of it are low now. But I was pretty sure I turned one on, so I'm not completely discrediting the idea that it's possible, because I do think that it's possible. I think that it's quite likely and that I'm going to lull myself into a false sense of security and I will suffer for it later down the line. I think that is, unfortunately, the reality I must face now. I don't know why I would make these steel chests so far up here. We definitely have steel that's available down here. Yeah, we have it like right here, in fact. So going to just literally not that spot though. That is like the spot that doesn't work. Steel chest. Productivity modules, and then we are good to go. We can basically do most of our automation from outside the base now. Are the bulk inserters getting modules? They are. Yeah, these are going to be a little bit slow since the demand on them is just like pulling a small amount of green circuits into a box from like one very specific spot at the end of a line. There's actually a crazy amount of green circuits in there. The bots are just stressed. All right, let's set up our frames like we were going to do before. Batteries, circuits, engine units. Now there's definitely a nuke trap. Oh yeah, yep. Nope, 100%. The amount of trust issues this had spawned in me is crazy. I would like to be super lazy with this and just make the bot production all like chill, but I don't think it's a good idea. I do think I'm gonna do the bot production farther up though. I really just don't want to blow up the fusion reactor. That would hurt a little bit. Speaking of, we're probably gonna have to make actual fuel soon. Maybe not. Maybe that 50 that we started with is enough to go forever. This needs gear wheels, pipes, steel plate. Gear wheels go up, so do pipes and steel plates, I think. Yeah, we're gonna just make these at the upper side. Sorry, bots, I know I'm making you scramble a little bit. It was real. I feel like it's like Christmas. I don't know why that made me so happy to find it. 7998 was our rocket trap. I really hope that number is not randomized. I'm gonna assume that's the only one. Ah, that was awesome. I'm actually really happy about that. I probably shouldn't be so excited to have been hit by an atomic bomb. But it really did go a lot harder than it had any right to. Terrifying. There you go. It's real. We do have a memento of it too. I'm so glad that it's hopefully over with, but now I have like a real genuine fear of it really not being done. Like I'm like, oh my god, what happens if there's actually more of them? Okay, so I should be able to walk around, at least for now. I'm not doing any more research. I almost just walked into the train, admittedly, but we didn't die there either. We're doing good on deaths. The artillery trap got us a few times. The atomic bomb was really homing. That one was like, I thought maybe we could walk out of that one. I don't think it was possible. I think that bad boy was hitting us no matter what we did. Oh, but it was real in the end. Okay, so let's try to come up here. Did I not place them anywhere? I guess I didn't yet. Where did the pipes go? Pipes go this way. We can split them off somewhere. Let's do it here. I don't know what would happen if you were passing the missile. Ideally, we could just run around with it chasing us forever, like one of those, like, the snail that follows you across the universe things. That would be pretty cool. I'm actually so happy to see the trap. I don't know if it's just the feeling of like relief that I don't need to like worry about it anymore. Or perhaps it's just like the joy of it being real. I don't know. I'm a lot happier. I thought I would be like way more upset when it happened, but I actually feel like incredible. No, I wanted to keep that there. I can't believe Control Z works in this game. That genuinely blows my mind. Yeah, I'm getting funky with belts again, I know. I just can't help Sam. Alright, so we need lubricant, which I think we have around here, right? Is that really the only place where there's lubricant? Aw, nuts. I mean, actually, what we can do is we can put the barrels into a red chest and we can just request the barrels and unbarrel them here. Shouldn't be that bad in practice. Factorio QL has ruined me for every other game. It's really crazy. And there's still more I want, which makes me feel a little bad about it. Specifically, if I could ask for one thing, it would be to make it somehow easier for requests of quality, especially with science and stuff, when you're shipping them between planets. That would be so nice if that could change. It's not like the end of the world, and the game's already like so good at everything that I don't mind that much, but it would be super nice if it could. But trying to do my Aquilo quality science was such a pain. I know I could just have a few different ships. One does like different qualities of science or whatever, but it would have just been nice if one ship could have just grabbed 1,000 of like various sciences. Would have been okay. I would have been happy with it. I put this in the wrong spot again. I was going to dismantle these, but I think I'm going to just have them be delivered back by bots. Since we're going to be getting a bunch of bots anyways, this shouldn't matter in the long run. Because I believe that other thing is a closed loop and doesn't actually produce any more steel. We could just make more steel. I was going to just toss them in the old volcano. I guess it's not really a volcano. What makes it a volcano? Is it that it's like a tall structure of lava? I'm hoping that 2.1 multi-item rockets help with that, but I haven't thought it through entirely. It might. Time will tell. I'm gonna make that request steel barrels. Maybe I'll decommission the train. Just have bots do it all. Because at this point I can just switch this over to a request here as well. And then steel barrels get requested there, output there. I guess the train can still move the other stuff. That's not so bad. Where the heck is my train? I'm losing track of everything. There it is, right down there. And then it'll... Oh, I guess we do have a barrel maker, looking at it here. You can still run. I was wrong. You don't even check anything. You're just disabled, like, permanently. That's a surprise. This feels wrong to me. I can't figure out what about it is wrong. Steel barrel. Alright, right. They're not called steel barrel. They're just barrels. 200 barrels. Cool. Now across the fields down here, I should probably also set up some more bot protection looking at things here. We did lose our blueprint, unfortunately. It's in our inventory somewhere. Looks like a good one to copy. Hoping that this gives us more coverage so that we won't get zapped accidentally when bots are transporting things. Might not be enough. We still might need one more. Yeah, that works fine. Oh god. Why is that broken again? Only yuckies remain, no more yummy. Yeah, but why did that happen? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, because I never set up spoilage removal for this. There you go. There's the blunder. I don't have any belts on me at all. Oh, I guess I have these ones. A little excessive, but that's okay. What is this underground? That doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Holy guacamole, a ton of that spoiled. That's such a shame. Looks like there's still some good stuff on the belt, though. I guess this might just happen on occasion when we're not making science. Oh, that's already cleared up. Cool. Man, Gleba really is just troubleshooting over and over again, the game. I don't hate it or anything, but it is a lot of work. No more yummy? I trusted you to make yummy. What happened? Whoops. Did you not? Did you just shoot it down there? Uh-oh, this is like a real problem. Stop! It needs to start working. What are you doing? You don't even finish one in a single thing? Am I crazy? Where is the craft going? I feel like I'm watching you make stuff and then it just doesn't spit out anything. Okay, this spoilage is actually really useful. But also this needs to be filtered for spoilage as well. Oh, this stuff is so rotten that it's like dying the moment it makes it. That's so unlucky. I should just keep a box of spoilage for when this goes wrong. Actually, I could set that up pretty easily. I thought it would be pretty unlikely that literally everything on the belt would be about to spoil at once. And have like 2 seconds of activation time. We're gonna need a ton of this to actually get it jump started again. Kind of harrowing. This is a very unfortunate situation to be in. No. Okay. That's some. Hopefully that gets the process started. It like all spoiled instantly. You need just a little bit more of this. Be a little less productive, but I think you could use assemblage for the initial fruit processing to make startup easier. That makes sense. My concern was running out of seeds, but perhaps with the productivity built in, it would be fine. Since it doesn't need the yummy for those, we'll go for it. I like the idea. Yeah, one produce more than a biochamber. It's true, it's true. I was just scared about seeds initially, which is certainly not a concern anymore. No, this is a much better idea. It just immediately kicked on, even with everything like basically spoiling. Speaking of basically spoiling, can you eat some of this, please? Thank you. Does this need a spoilage out as well? I guess it'll put the spoilage out here naturally on the belt, which will be destroyed. It shouldn't really matter. Okay, wow, that was a whole heckin' headache, but it seems to work again. So fantastic. We'll check on that later. It might not even be fully fixed now, but at least the biter egg thing is not gonna implode at this exact second. We've used up the ones in the machine. Although our science is about to back up, so we'll call for a buffer as well. Hopefully your new spoiled-proof offsetters fix it. Hopefully. Hopefully. It also might not be fixed, but we'll have to deal with that when the time comes if so. But for now, we're gonna just pretend it's fine because there's plenty of other stuff to work on. Specifically, I wanted those flying robot frames. It looks like this is set up here. This needs batteries, electronic circuits, and electric engine units. We physically didn't have electric engine units made before, and now we have them made, which is quite the boon. So, I just want a trickle of robots, that's all. I don't need like a mass-produced factory of them or anything like that. I just want a trickle of them to come into the base. That's literally it. I feel like I'm not asking for that much. Okay, so another requester, and then we'll put that there, and we'll make requests for these. It will not be able to get the batteries. I might be able to get the steel. I don't remember if I set up the steel, and I don't think I did. But those are things I'm going to just slap into boxes and then let them deal with themselves. My emotional support boom shroom is in like the worst spot. Oh no, that's fine. We'll set steel in a box. We'll go put batteries in a box. I think they're down here. Actually, no, they might only be up there. Battery. Put a filter on this for batteries specifically. Put those in a box. It's almost like I planned for it, even though I totally didn't. So now we'll make robot frames, and then we just need to do a little of this, little of that. Put a roboport here, a roboport there. Put this smack dab in the middle of them. Requester here, requester there. Boom, boom. So we can call this our, whoops, logistics robots on top and our construction robots on the bottom. We're going to just remove that request. And we're going to remove that request. And that's bots. It's very jank, but it works. It'll output them straight into the roboports. There's a limitation on how many we'll get. Obviously, we want to slam a few more production modules in here because normally you can't make productivity on bots, I think, but we may as well. There's no chance we'll be able to keep up with the speed of the request, but we'll at least make it over time, and we'll have more bots in the system, which means when we make requests to make things or fix things that are broken, they'll be fixable a lot quicker. So we did bulk inserters. We don't have stack inserters. I don't know if I would do them anyways because it'd be a pain to set up a lot of it. I do want to do substations, and then we'll work on the next science. That's the only other thing. So steel plate, copper cable, advanced circuit. Most things now are going to be put it into a red box and then request it for these kind of things that are not like full-time requirements. Use a filter here. We'll do wires. They're not called wires. They're called cables. Really? All right. Cables. Boom. Now we have cables in a box. And now we can just do our little mall thing wherever we want. We just see a location that's convenient for putting something down. We do that. We go, we want substations. We'll call this substation. Obviously, we put the productivity modules into it. We call down a requester chest here. We plug it in, put a red chest to output, bulk inserters on both sides. I think everything's in boxes for this, so this should just be done on its own. Although I think steel is like literally 2 feet away from where I was making that now that I was looking at it. Yeah, it is, but that's fine. We have literally no copper cables coming in because I assume they're all going into that one box I set. Again, everything will be scrunky until those boxes fill up and then it won't be anymore. Okay, so that is improved bot production. Well, I apparently did not totally fix that, so that's not true. Now it should be good. As substations as well, so now I'm going to go and start producing the next science pack. That was a little detour, but we got our atomic bomb trap, which was like free dopamine. I'm going to go ahead and check on this science to see if it broke. Are you kidding me? You already broke. I actually have an idea on how to fix this, maybe. It just sucks because all the stuff on the belt is so like scrunky. Thinking that I can keep a crafter. Apparently I don't have any crafters. Can we do the spoilage from... Yeah, so we can set this up kind of somewhere towards the end of the belt. I don't know a good spot for it, unfortunately. This roboport's got an inconvenient spot. I'd like to put it where the roboport is, kind of. I have a boatload of roboports on me, so I can just place a few more. All right, you don't have any power anymore. That's a good point. Actually a cable is a bundle of wires. That's so valid. I thought we ran out of fusion cells. That would have been a real scary moment in this playthrough. The entire base would have been gunked for a long time. But here's what I'm thinking. So this literally only inputs spoilage and outputs nutrients. Yes, I will need it to have a spoilage output of its own. But in theory, this should help start the engine whenever anything turns off. This does not need prod 3s, and the fact that you think it does is really funny. It doesn't even need any prods, to be honest. But now we have a little backup thing making nutrients from spoilage. It'll grab any spoilage that it needs, and hopefully that'll be fine, because when things spoil, it'll kickstart the system again. I don't think I set this up on my normal thing, but I think that this is a fine solution to it. Hopefully. We'll have to see in time if that actually manifests as a good enough solution. This is a concern. These biter eggs don't really have a solution, unfortunately. As long as we're not making science, we're just gunked on it. There's not a clean-cut answer to it. If we're making science, they'll be used up, but as long as we're in limbo, it won't be. So let us move on to our next thing, which is going to be our next science. I haven't even looked at it yet. So electric engine units, which we set up, but we're going to set up a different one. We're not going to just rely on that single one. Hazard concrete, kind of a pain in the butt. Accumulator, a lot of materials. Electric furnace, well, that's going to be fine, but I think that's already used for one of the sciences. Night vision, gun turret, ammonia. The ammonia is probably one of the easiest parts of it, which is nice. It's only 7 items this time, and only 6 of them are like actually constructed, but they're a little more complex items, so maybe that's why. Overall, this is not the worst science pack. The downside, it's made in the centrifuge, so we don't get any productivity bonus or any special crafting speed. I think centrifuges are kind of stinky in general. They do have a crafting speed of 1, which isn't so bad. Okay, so our science packs are like Lebesgue packs. These ones will spoil. So we will need to set up dealing with spoilage in our labs as well. Which is to say, we probably need a new lab setup, unfortunately, as much as I've been putting it off. I didn't realize centrifuges could have liquid inputs. Wait, what does that look like? Huh. Is that like a normal vanilla thing? Maybe it is, and I'm just not thinking of what it would take, but I don't know what it would take. I haven't the fuzziest idea. Alright, so I'm going to take down our science. Oh, so something nice that we can do now is we can actually put in requests for like normal things. So I'm going to ask for like 50 substations, 50 bulk inserters. That'll be good to start. And then we can just like trash things we don't want. So we can save a lot of inventory spots. The reason I'm doing this now is because we're going to need a lot of inventory spots to do what's coming. This looks fine-ish. Our bots are still a little bit slow, and they're very busy transporting a bunch of stuff still, so... Are we successfully producing them now? We sure are. Obviously, the construction robots are just going in here and then doing nothing. But cool, so we're making those, which is nice. I'm going to start deconstructing this area. Well, I'm basically out of bot range here, I didn't realize. So the issue is we're going to need to load in a boatload of science, and I'm going to really want the Gleba science to not go in with like the other sciences. I know it's not technically Gleba science here. Okay, they can deconstruct the rest now. So for our science, we're just going to use this area down here, I think, since everything already leads here. But we're going to just do, I think, a design similar to what I did before. It's a shame we don't have biolabs, and I have a funny feeling that as soon as we do this, we're getting biolabs. I'll do it with reds since I believe we make reds, and I don't think we make the other ones yet. So we'll have our 3 lines that exist already go down there, and we'll have this belt, which will pick up the Gleba science, go down this side, I think. So something like this. And we can input more over here as well. That should be good like that. Can also remove this weird funky underground we were doing before. Should not matter anymore. Probably also want to extend this out downwards in the meantime, as well as around, and get some coverage here so that we're not getting shockeyed when we're not prepared to be shockeyed. Okay, so that looks good. Prod 3's in here as well. That goes down like that, that goes down like that, and then we could just tile it a bunch of times. It takes up a fair bit of space, but it's fine. It gives us the freedom of taking the spoilage off, which is really the issue, because we will have science spoil at some point. This is slightly off, which is why I'm glad that I tested it ahead of time. We need undergrounds here, and then there, then here, and then there, and then here, and then there. And then our little grabbers. Well, I guess we don't necessarily need it like that. Although I do kind of like how this is clustered together. I think I had it right in the first place, though. Well, let's move it back. I don't know why I really like the ones where they grab backwards. Something about it just looks nice to me. Need to make sure that it can... Okay, that's sad. They're traveling through a very dangerous area. Let's put down some more of these around. Hopefully in Roboport range. But we should expand out our stuff too. Even though we're making more bots, I don't really want to have them die. It still feels bad to me. Heck, it's so hard to find a nice copy paste. These don't exactly match up either, so we'll just kind of spitball these ones. As long as it has power, we'll be good. That should be better. Hopefully cover the bots a little bit. Alright, so that goes there. Then we do another set of undergrounds. Then this goes here. There we go. That looks good. That's better. I was like, why isn't this looking symmetrical to me? What's going on here? I think this is copy pastable now. I didn't set up the other line yet, but it should be really easy to set up. If I copy this spot specifically, it should just tile like this. This is notably less labs than we had before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 11 because 11 is my lucky number. And for now, we can layer on more later, but this barely fits in our area, so I'll just do one of these here, and then we'll filter it for spoilage. And then any of the spoilage here will just go into a heating tower, because thankfully it only spoils into, whatever the heck it's called. Spoilage and not like something funky. Random spoiling on items would be really fun, though. I kind of wish that that was a setting that was turned on. Oh, they don't have power. I was like, why is this so funky looking? I'll just do the power myself since I messed it up. I feel like these substations have a million range. They probably don't, and I'm just like basically coping with the fact that I haven't had substations the whole time. Alright, cool. That's better. I think our SPM probably went down, but this was kind of a necessary thing. It also might not have, because we were a little limited by the inserters we were using anyways and the style of it, so this might just be fine. Is that like a bot dead area? It sure is. I was like, that's so weird they stop as soon as you walk like right there. Alrighty then. And you're still running, which means that this probably kicked you on, which means everything is working. Room for more beacons too if you need them. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I could easily stick a few more on the signs. But we'll leave it as is. It'll probably be fine. I have a bunch of science on me. I should have had the, Actually, I can do that. Put a request or just... Nah, I'll just go feed them myself while the bots are taking my junk. So next we can actually look at the science. I know I was, like, saying we were going to do it, and I was wrong. Apparently we don't have enough module 3s. So I'll have to change some of these over to 2s. I think it's better to do the beacons themselves as 3s and the rest of them as 2s, because the beacons have, like, the bonus transmission on them. I realize now that with like enough beacons, we can probably make like our rocket very, very quickly, which is nice to think about. Looks like we're still a little bit shy, so we'll just put 2s in the last few. Cool. So, behold, botanical science. It has an hour-long spoil time, so hopefully we can process a bunch of it. Does ProdMod 3 still take biter eggs? I believe it does. Yeah, biter eggs, prod 2, processing advanced unit. It's not that bad to make. But also, like, I'm trying not to spend too long doing, like, not super necessary things. It certainly could work. But prod 1s are already so good. I mean, 36 is certainly a lot worse than 90. I forgot how crazy prod 3s are. Alright, so we're going to make science up here. Roughly around this area if we can. Perhaps more focused around here. Do we have any foundries made yet? Okay, that's rough. That's a tough pill to swallow. Did I set up substation automation? Substation, I did. I should probably beacon this with some productivity too. Okay, so we have foundries, so I can set up a whole new foundry setup for the next science if we want to. How many sciences do we have left? It's got to be 3, right? This is our third to final. Yes, this is our third to final science. Most of this should be pretty quick. But I may set up foundries just to, like, make the stuff from lava again. I could also potentially tax this area because it looks like it's doing just fine making science, to be honest. So maybe I'll rip stuff from here. Either way, let's start making our new fancy schmancy science, which has to go in a centrifuge. So let's put down a centrifuge to start so we can get an idea of what we want to do. So this produces, with productivity module 2s in it. Oops, I should look like this. 1.51 per second. Not bad. We'll probably do... I mean, honestly, 1's probably fine. How much does this make? This makes 16 per second. That's not fair. That's like the blessed child. This makes 3.74. That's already, like, excessive. I'll do 2 of them. Reluctantly, I'll do 2 of them. So, electric engine unit, hazard concrete, accumulator, electronic furnace, night vision, gun turret. I think one of the things I'm most concerned with there is probably the hazard concrete, weirdly enough. The engine units are also a little bit annoying. Hazard concrete. Oh, it's just 10 concrete to 10? Yeah, but it's still annoying to get concrete. We don't produce iron ore out here is the thing. There is an iron patch right here. I think that this is probably the use case for these new drills that we got. We're gonna mine our own stuff and make our hazard concrete out here. Yeah, go ahead and just delete that really inconvenient pipe that you thought was a rock. Okay, so hazard concrete takes iron ore. I guess concrete takes stone bricks, iron ore, and water. We can certainly make stone bricks. I think that we make so much stone here that we can afford to make stone bricks on site as well. So I'm going to call for a substation over here, and we're going to simply belt out. Whoops, that doesn't quite reach where it needs to. Why does that not connect? Am I crazy? Surely that'll connect. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, I could have just done that actually. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, great. Is the big power pole at maximum connection count? I was going to question if maximum connections were like a thing that could exist or not. So it quite possibly it could have been. This is way too high. Actually, it's not that like way too high, but it is fairly too high. Great, so now we have iron ore over here. I believe we have our steel furnaces or our electric furnaces on us still, so we don't need to bring coal over. That's really the big thing about this. Try to use Alt-T to connect it with copper wire. Oh, that's a good point. I also didn't know there was a command for like copper wire. That's good to know. I've always just clicked the button down there for all the wire types. Oh, it's the color of it. It's C, R, and G. That makes sense. Okay, so substation time. I should probably put in a request for red belts as well. Gosh, it's so nice to have bots. I know I said that before when we had the other bots, but now that I have new bots, I've actually reset my counter for how frequently I can say it. I would like you to place that because I'd like to know how much of stone we make, if this is going to be like way too little or way too much or whatever. Or not enough, I suppose. So this makes 4.65 per second. Holy guacamole. Alright, that'll probably be fine on its own. This does consume actually more, surprisingly, but I'm not going to sweat it. I don't think we're going to consume hazard concrete that quickly. The recipe calls for making 10 of it. Where's my centrifuge? It's like down there or something. They're down there. Consumes 0.9 per second. No, we don't need to go crazy on this one. I know we have water coming through here somewhere. I think we have water coming through here somewhere. Surely there's water coming through here somewhere. Okay, there's water that goes over there, so we can just steal that, I suppose. I am fully expecting it to angrily bark at me that I will need to put down a pipe or a pump, but it hasn't said it yet, and I think it does in there, so maybe it just won't. Cool. So we'll do hazard concrete. Maybe it wasn't so bad. Maybe it was refined concrete. I'd be more stressed about it. I didn't realize it was just concrete after that. I thought it had some wacky stuff going on. I'm also going to make a request for some productivity module ones, just so we always have a stack on ourselves when we're doing stuff. That's one of our things done for the new science. I think that's a bot dead zone. Cool, so let me drop another centrifuge down so we can keep an eye on what we need. So next we're going to need electric engine units. Are we making those right here? Oh, but right, this is lubricant conked. Those engine units are going to be a bit of a pain because lubricant doesn't make its way over here. How did this end up doing? Are you like completely out of barrels? Is that what happened? Oh, you're a requester chest, so it can't pull from you, so you'll eventually just fill up on them fully. I see. That makes sense. I should just turn you into an active provider and that'll solve everything. I don't know why I made you into a requester in the first place. Going to actually disable that again. I know I turned that on. There we go. It needs 0.91 per second. This produces presumably way less. It does produce way less. But what if it produced more, hypothetically? Like way more? Heck. My inventory management is like negative today. I should be in map mode to do that. I'll have to see if this goes on the right side of the belt or not. Should be easy just to put one extra belt here, if not. How many mods do we have on the network now? Up to 376 and 451, or 452 it looks like. So from like 150 up to that is not bad. So now we're making 101 per second. Which is enough to run one of these machines at least. Still not perfect, but again, we're kind of just eking through now. We're not looking for any unlimited sciences. Wait, these make 0.91 per second? I thought it made way less. Honestly, maybe I'll just do one of them, since the demand would be so high for two of them. Okay, cool. So that goes how I kind of thought it was going to, so we'll do this. Wait, no, of course that goes on the far side. I don't know why I think it wouldn't. So that's two of our things done. Engine units, hazard concrete. Accumulators and electronic furnaces are going to be next. Those sound like a pain, but I don't think they'll be that bad. Accumulators need batteries. We do make batteries near here as well as iron. Other than that, that's really not bad. We make batteries right here. The batteries are being kind of stressed a little bit, but I don't think it's an extreme stress, and it's something we can certainly manage to work with here. I think what I'm going to do is do some funky underground tactics here. Have this feed directly into the accumulator maker. Have this go over here, and then we'll just have the iron feed here as well, and then boom, accumulator's done. We're doing it dirty because it's like a 40-hour playthrough for something that I thought would be a lot shorter. I am having fun though, don't get me wrong. But also, I'm not really concerned about making this science like profoundly fast with how much productivity we have in our labs. Every science pack we make is like 5 of them, basically. That's only counting the labs, not like all the steps along the way for productivity. Okay, so that's another thing done. Next for our science pack is going to be electric furnaces. Those are a little more annoying to make to my memory, but I don't remember what's in them. Stone bricks again, steel plates and advanced circuits. We don't make advanced circuits up here. That's the one thing that I know for a fact we don't make. We do make everything else though. Maybe I'll have bots fetch it. It would certainly make it easier. We even make stone bricks over here. This makes dramatically enough bricks. Because again, this is just like, there's so much concrete we'll make, it shouldn't really matter in the long run. I knew as soon as I got requester chests I was gonna get real lazy with stuff. But look, it means we can build stuff faster. That's the whole point, we unlocked it, we earned it, you know? Or whatever helps me sleep at night, I suppose. Maybe we'll do it up here. That looks good. Again, we only need 3 inputs of things, so we're almost done. Night vision, I think, is simple, and gun turrets, I think, are also quite simple and should be doable here without needing to have bots bring things over. So let's look at night vision next. Steel plates and advanced circuits. I just lied. I'm sorry. That's gross how much that takes, actually. I think I'm gonna just make advanced circuits on site. I know I was like, I'm not doing anymore, but I think I'm going to anyways. Oh, it takes plastic too. I thought it just took the circuits. Never mind, I'm gonna be lazy. There's no way this will backfire. I'll just make a bunch more elsewhere, and then when we have a bunch of bots, they should travel very quickly, so it shouldn't matter as much. Trust. Vision. Would be nice to do the steel manually at least. So do I have a steel belt I could yoink from somewhere? Yes, I do. This steel belt's getting some work done on it. Oh my god, that's requesting steel even. We definitely need to put productivity modules in that. This actually fits right into a beacon as well, so it makes it fine. Don't overthink it. It's actually totally fine. Alright, what was the last thing? Gun turrets. Those are just iron to my memory. Like a boatload of iron. Okay, apparently it's copper too, but it is just iron plates, iron gear wheels, and copper plates, which basically really easy to do naturally. I don't know if the gear wheels make their way down here at all. I don't think they do. Do you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna make the gear wheels here. I just really want to see the next science, to be honest. Gun turrets. How quickly do these craft? Very, very quickly. Surprisingly so. To the point where I'm actually going to upgrade this to a blue belt, because I think that could barely reach. Do I have any speeds on me? I do have speeds on me. Okay, there we go. That looks better. So now we have gun turrets done. Which I think is the last thing, right? Our science is going to be really slow for this one. Where the heck am I making the night vision? That's over there, okay. I'll just have it go up. I guess we'll have it go around like this. That actually doesn't work. We'll feed it from this side, that's fine. You're going on the lower side of the belt, so if we want to get it on, we'll need to lead it onto the upper side of the belt somehow. I see a way to do it. Alright, gun turrets, you're coming this way. What a tragic mistake, but that's okay. Oh heck, will that actually work? I think I have to do it on the other side a little bit. Okay, this is a very jank science. I'll admit this one took a lot less time than the other ones, presumably because of how jank I was making it. Look, we have like a second whole starter factory here. So we'll do... I should really just set a blueprint like this. I think I will. Wonder how our power is doing. I mean, at night we should have truly infinite power because of just how crazy our span is now. Collecting lightning constantly is no joke. I'm gonna just copy that and put it down here. So like, whenever we have an end product like this, we can just plaster a bunch of it over there. We do need ammonia still. I believe we have it made somewhere. I was hoping to just yoink it since I don't think we use a crazy amount of it. Yeah, we don't use basically any of it, so I'm going to yoink the ammonia. Okay, nope, that pipeline will not work. Actually, it totally will. I thought that that was an underground in either direction here. It is certainly not, so it will. I was nervous it wouldn't. Somehow it does. It just works. Probably not good practice to do it, but I'm doing it anyways. Where does the science go? Okay, it's all the way up there, so we just need to simply... Also, we want some productivities in here, too. Am I close to that? I am. Do I have any of the fancy ones on me? I have a couple of them. Alright, so we will need a spoilage output here. We will filter this for spoilage. Then we can put a heating tower here. That way if any spoilage comes through here, it just is dealt with. And it won't go onto this other belt over here. Not that it matters too much if it does. Now our science comes out here and goes all the way up there. And boom. Kind of lazy, but we got our second science done. It'll pop on the belt properly. Did we also set up the spoilage destruction at the end? We sure heckin' did. Which means we can queue up a bunch of sciences. The first one will take a little bit of time. The third one will also take a little bit of time. And then the rest of them will be pretty rapid fire. I'm excited though. We're approaching the end game. We're able to do a lot more like jank builds now instead of having to like manually do everything. Things are popping up dramatically quicker. 2 sciences in like 3.5 hours while taking a big tangent to do other things. It's dramatically faster than like, I think it was like 2 sciences in like 7 basically. So cool. Cool. The productivity is just so insane when you really look at it like this. Okay, so 300% certainly is the limit. You have new logistic bots being put in the roboport? Yep, I set it up so that our new logistics and constructions go right into their own little roboport. Sometimes other ones will like pop in and take up a spot, but it should be fine. Now we have a proper bot network going. I'm glad that I preemptively set up the botnet like this so bots aren't getting zapped doing everything, because they certainly would have otherwise. Now let's look at this unfortunate setup. Looks like things are actually fine still. This did seem to fix basically everything. It's weird how much it's like half spoiled on the belt, but that's okay. Hey, it works. It's running. It says output full here. I should speed beacon these. Now that we have beacons, we can do that. We could just stick to the one. I don't actually know if we have speed 2s lying around. If we do, then I'm going to call for them. If we don't, then that's fine. They might just be in a box somewhere or on me. I even have speed 3s. Hold on, let me just go wander up there with speed 3s. Because that or at the end is like kind of clogging things right now. Okay, so that is notably better and looks profoundly cursed. Which is to say, I think we made it. That is so fast. What the heck? Okay, it looks like it'll eventually clean itself out. I don't like it. It starts to look very like alive at that point. All right, let's go follow the science line back. Probably no more atomic bomb traps, hopefully. And then I'll go drop off the science because I have a little bit of every science on me. I think it is technically possible for the labs themselves to end up with spoilage in them that I didn't account for. I want to just hope that that doesn't happen. That smiley face, yeah, hopefully. There we go. Science has begun once more. Maybe I'll do speed beacons here. So I don't have speed beacons being made, so I only have like a limited amount of them that I can do. I'm really glad I opted to play with the free trials or whatever it was, like the gifts every research. That definitely makes the game a lot more fun than I think it would be otherwise. I mean, it wouldn't be unfun or anything. Okay, yeah, our SPM is certainly improved by that. That is so rude. At least it wasn't an atomic bomb. I saw the red text from inventories fill. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Come on. Don't be like that. So rude. Okay, no, 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 don't actually take that stuff from me. Actually, you know, I don't even care anymore. I can request the stuff I need. Just get rid of it. You're right, I'm lazy. You win. Bots get to work. Hope I don't accidentally get rid of something important. Oh my god, they're just coming like crazy now. Holy cow. Hope there's not many traps. Our SPM, it must be insane right now. How is that so fast? Aw, don't do the pipe, actually. Oh my god, those bots just lagged me. What the heck was our SPM? 330 thing. Now's the ideal time for a nuke, you're right. You know what, hit me with it, I'll embrace it. Stack inserters are cool. Should probably put those on the science packs. Oh my god, the science is so fast, what the heck? Hey, worker robot cargo size is actually a really big upgrade for us. We're just eagerly awaiting our next science. Okay, another worker storage. Not bad. Oh, we got progressive nuclear power, which means we've unlocked the Cover X2. Worker speed. Alright, now these are the upgrades we're looking for. Glad that I cleaned up my inventory. You know what? The game was nice. The game was throwing me a bone there. They're like, you're gonna need some inventory spots. Let me take that off your head, Queen. And I was like, thank you. Okay. I wasn't scared, but I did react to it in time. Honestly, I was more worried about it hitting one of the beacons. These beacons have nothing in them. Our science can go even quicker. Wait, no, they do? I just don't have stuff in them? Why are my beacons like this? Oh, because I set them up with the wrong things. Oh, no, these are meant to be like that. I'm dumb, I'm getting confused. Honestly, getting artillery trapped just scared me. What do you mean low power? Oh no! Yeah, we're a little bit above the 116 megawatts required. Okay, cool. There's our progressive science pack. So 2 more science packs to go. We have unlocked one. I'll just queue up some more sciences in the meantime. I guess these beacons are finally catching up with me. It'll be fine. This is plenty of power to make it through to the end. Our quality module 2s are 7.2%, which is really good, actually. I'm just clearing these because it'll drive me crazy otherwise. Alright, so what did this say? Sulfuric acid barrel bioflux, fast underground belt, fast inserter, refined hazard concrete. See, that's what we like to call irony, since I was complaining about it and I was like, you know, hazard concrete isn't bad. Maybe it's refined hazard concrete. That's because I said that manifested. Capture bot rocket. What does that take? Does that take Viter eggs? No, there's no way it does. Holy bioflux. Our bioflux demand just went through the roof on this science pack. Hey, legendary quality. Guess it's appropriate from the Gleba science. Wow, our bioflux demand is massive here, though. The bot rocket needs it, and so does the bioflux. So each science pack takes 21 bioflux. Well, luckily we set up Gleba ahead of time, so guess we'll be making our next science pack up here. Oh boy! I saw atomic bomb and it genuinely scared me, but it's our atomic bombs. Which means I could probably go deal with pentapods now if I want to. That's a joke. I think I could have dealt with them with the normal rockets. These do like, yeah, 500 a shot. I mean, maybe it would have been tough. This being said, this produces 8.65 per second. We're going to need a lot of it. So this will be fun to set up. Lab research speed, not necessary, but is welcome. Thank you for such a kind gift of lab research speed. Lurk time, enjoy the researches. Thanks so much. Well, let's work on the next one. I don't think we'll be able to finish the game today, but I'd like to at least finish 1 or 2 more science packs. Maybe I'll stick it out and do the whole thing, though. You can do fish now, too, which means fish could technically be in a science pack. I wouldn't mind that. Fish are pretty easy to set up once you start them. Okay, so let's start in the science pack right away. This is made in a cryogenic plant, which means we get to benefit from a metric butt ton of module slots. So I'm going to call for one of those to be brought up here. Probably only going to need to make 1, but we're going to place down 1 and we're going to see what that actually turns into to start. Research speed again, okay. Really don't love that these are backloaded so hard. It's fine. I'm not like mad about it, but it would have been nice if we got some of those sooner. I imagine our SPM is hurting because there's probably just not enough science down there on the belt. Yeah, it's just the Gleba science is hurting, so we'll get it a little bit slower now. Okay, so... Oh, mech armor. I must have missed the other one. I didn't see... Power armor mark 2. Yep, there it is. So, cool. We'll put on our mech armor really quick because that'll give us immunity to trains, which is a pretty big boon, as well as a bunch more spots for fueling this. So we could do some laser defenses and stuff if we want. Personal roboports. Where are my personal roboports? Here they are. What did we want? Do we need belt immunity equipment if we're like this? We do. I don't normally run belt immunity equipment, but we may as well. Night vision, belt immunity equipment. I guess a few more exoskeletons. Apparently, 2 fission reactors cannot keep up with this, which makes sense since the consumption is 200 for each of these, so this is 3 to 1, and I've overdone it a little bit. A lot of it? I mean, I can just put in another fission reactor, actually. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we are going to be making 10.5 science packs per second. It is demanding a pretty tremendous amount of everything, though. Roboport batteries need to charge first. That's a good point. We're just yoinking from them. So most of these are like really, really easy. Sulfuric acid barrel and bioflux are just like effectively free. Unfortunately, we are going to need to set up a spoilage output once more on this. Not that it's that bad. In the meantime, I think I'm going to set up how the science is going to look down here because I'll be honest, I was just fully expecting I'll admit I'm a little bit upset about losing that cryogenic plant. That was my own fault, but I am upset about it. But it is my own fault, so I accept what happened, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Anyways, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I don't know if the science pack itself spoils. Hopefully it doesn't, but I will set this up. How many items is this? I'm surprised that literally every science pack has been like 7 items or more. There must have been some setting that like said, hey, you're going to have 7 of everything or more required. I'm glad it wasn't an atomic bomb trap. I'll say that much. I knew it. I knew it. I was about to walk across the belt and I was like 100% chance that's an artillery trap. Could feel it in my bones. I saved the belt. Now I need to make the long walk back again. Hopefully this is fine. It didn't bark at me anymore, so I'm assuming it's fine. Okay, I just want to bring that up preemptively. Now let's start meandering up there again. I didn't know you could have 2 character corpses. I'm glad you can. Grenade trap. That's I was gonna say it's a new one, but I don't even think it's new. Character corpse number 1 is just gonna have another pistol on it. This looks to be our pentultimate of the sciences we can do right now. See, this is why I'm not going too crazy on the science production. Oh, I need to take my mech suit first. Almost a big rookie mistake. I didn't realize you could just like control click everything over. Are you serious? I've always mined that up. Heck, that would have saved some time. So back to what I was saying, sulfuric acid barrels, easy. We have sulfuric acid growing here, 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 here. We've got plenty of it available to us. We do need barrels again, which is really annoying since this is like our 3rd or 4th science that's required barrels. One of our sciences required 2 barrels even. The sulfuric acid goes here and then goes here. I may as well just continue to tap into this sulfuric acid. I think I'm gonna try to bring it up here if I can. We're going to be relying a lot on bots at this point. This is just going to be filling sulfuric acid barrel. And then a requester here for steel chest. That simple. That's how we're going to do it. I will, in fact, make a buffer chest so that in the meantime, I have a good chunk of them. And I'll make the request for way over 26. It's going to be like 200 probably. Okay, that's our last science we can do for now until we get our electromagnetic science packs, which are called, what again? Transportation science packs. So we're going to be transporting, apparently. Okay, we're gonna need to bring Bioflux over here, which we mentioned before as well. I'll do that a little bit later, though. I know we have fast inserters pre-made as well as fast underground belts. I don't think we have them in boxes anymore, but I think that's just how I'm gonna make this. It's just, if it exists already, it's going into a box. Surprised the gear demand on this is so crazy high. This will absolutely put an enormous strain on our power. But, you know, so it goes. You only live once, right? And again, at night we effectively have infinite power. I think maybe even literally, maybe not literally. This is already almost max productivity thinking about this, so maybe I'll peel back a little bit on that one. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so this pulled cannon shells and stuff, but we don't actually make them. We don't make capture bot rockets, we don't make cannon shells. This is a little bit deceptive of what is actually capable of pulling for science. I forgot we literally need pentapod eggs. I saw that our rocket's going to require them, so we will need to deal with that eventually. I was thinking, oh, hey, we're like scot-free on pentapod eggs, but now we got to deal with them anyways. We also have one more science pack, which might just require them in its own, although I doubt it. It seems like nothing totally doubles up, even if similar things can pop up. Okay, so we have 0 barrels available? I should just make barrels and put them in a box, actually. That's a better idea. Look at this, we have so many, we have 6 different things being filled. That's crazy. Don't think the side of this belt matters, but it will in fact change, so it's worth noting that. I don't think it matters, so we can probably just ignore it. Yeah, the belt just goes the belt just goes up here and it's only barrels all the way down, so it shouldn't matter. We will actually pump out a few sciences ahead of time. But we're going to continue the automation. So cannon shells require explosives. I believe the recipe is very similar to... Actually, maybe they don't require explosives because they're not explosive. No, they do. It just requires 1 less explosive. Okay, whatever. Unfortunately, not a lot of space here for that specifically, even though this has everything else I need. I do need the explosives, so we'll put our cannon shells here. We also need steel. Again, I'm upping my bot network just so I can do stuff like this. Productivity modules on this one. Per norm. Makes 0.37 per second. It's actually quite slow. Cannon shells are done. Great. Actually, they're not totally done. Now they're done. Next thing for the science pack, we're looking at... Did I make the sulfuric acid barrels? I guess I did. Did I plug them in already? Yes, I did. Okay, so sulfuric acid barrels are already up there. Can I make anything else down here and putting it in the same spot? And then like maybe we'll do another requester chest to make something up there for the science. I wish I could like pin this on the side. Fast inserters should definitely just be requested over there. I mean, they're already requested in the box, I suppose. This is actually going to be like the proper drop-off place of request or blue inserters. So I'll make a request for 500 because this is really what it's used for. And then 500 of these as well. Okay, so blue inserters are done, undergrounds are done, bioflux is done. So this is how, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is 9 items? Holy guacamole, chill. I believe I have radars made, they're just not in a box. I don't have radars made? Okay, cool, we'll make radars next then. Kind of jumping between them here. Plates, gear wheel circuits, a classic. I think we'll make that on site and just request the stuff. Those two will share a belt. So we'll call radars done for now. This might be like way too slow for the record. I think it'll be fine though. Like this thing requires 6.6 of everything per second, but it puts out 26 science packs. Like This is like very much like, yeah, I need a lot of investment, but it puts out so much that I don't think it's super necessary. Plus, if I got rid of some of the speed beacons, it would be fine. Hazard concrete. So is the concrete we're making over here excess, I guess, is question number 1. It looks like it. Refined hazard concrete is 10 refined concrete, which is concrete, iron stick, steel plate. So we have concrete here, so we'll try to take advantage of this concrete if we can. I know I have iron sticks. The iron sticks literally go nowhere right now, so I'm going to just take them out. I mean, they don't literally go nowhere. They go into another machine. I'm going to take them out, and then I'm going to bring them over to here, actually. We'll switch this over. Make this our refined concrete. Get a little funky with an underground pipe here. Make this into our refined hazard concrete. Accidentally made that a little bit too high. We have steel come right through here, so I'm going to just underground. This steel is like so much less in demand than the copper on the same belt. It's very surprising to me because I feel like I've had like many things do the steel at once. It's in that far. I was like, why aren't you actually offloading? Probably a big demand on fast undergrounds now too. It's not being met. Yeah, it makes sense. Guessing that was a bot getting caught out by lightning. Oh no, the worms are going for stuff again. Weird. I wonder if we'll have to kill a worm. It doesn't seem like we'll need to. Seems like they're just like a deterrent more than anything. Alright, so need a little bit of power here as well. Probably could pick a better power spot than that. Why are we so gunked on the underground reds? Because I'm putting a lot of reliance on this making them. Just because of those gear wheels are so slow. Cool. Looks like we make plenty of gear wheels now. Probably a good time to upgrade these as well. Into red belts. Been kind of long overdue. Gosh, I wish we got substations earlier. If anything, substations are the thing that would have been so much nicer for a lot of these builds. Cool. That should be at least a little bit better for making these. Again, since they're in such like massive demand. What I can actually do too is grab a little bit more of it like this. Hopefully once that gets replaced, it'll be a better setup. I know this has a pretty crazy demand for it, and I set up a while ago, so it's going to try and fulfill these 500 first. So I don't really mind while we're making things that shouldn't really matter in practice. Where is this one? I didn't see it. Okay, that one kind of matters a lot, actually. That's not 200? Oh no, that's definitely 200. It's 100, 200, 300, 400 almost. Yeah, I'll just set it to 400 actually since it's so close, and then those will go through. So back to working on our other science. The hazard concrete mix must be created. This actually goes to the wrong place, surprisingly enough. So I will need to fix that. Turns out that was a good place to put that, and I was just confused about where things were going before. How's the copper doing? Why is it struggling so much? It just simply can't output enough at the time. This is probably the most like use case of my stack inserters. They're not going to be super commonly used because we have so few of them, but I could see stack inserters being useful in situations like this. I also said science, but I don't know if the sciences are super necessary. This is still running, so it looks like our solution was fine, at least for the time being. We do need to bring over Bioflux at some point. I guess I can set that up now. Bioflux is now set up, so it's rockets, capture bot rockets. Actually, we set up radars too. So it is normal rockets and then capture bot rockets, and we're done. Well, assuming the refined concrete is good, which I think it is. Could use some prod mods here as well. Yeah, the sciences really come fast. You can really just like break the game after a certain point. I just thought it was going to happen like 5 sciences ago, which is funny, but it's no big deal. Cool. The Bioflux is good on that one. Capture bot rockets take Bioflux, so we're probably going to make them somewhere up here and just request the excess stuff. In fact, it would be nice if we could just put them on the same belt. So let's see if we can do that. Capture bot rocket. Ooh, those require flying robot frames. That's actually kind of brutal. Thankfully, they're not really being used now. That is like a tall order. Oh no, we gotta make processing units too. I eked by for so long without having to do them. Alright, processing units time then, because we certainly don't have any of those made. I should also put my stack inserters into a storage chest somewhere in the network. Alright, we'll make blue circuits if we have to. So it's red, green, and sulfuric acid. Probably should make a new set of these because I've been ripping from the same reds and greens over and over and over again, so I think I'll just do them over here. So we will do one more lava build. We set up automation for the foundries for this exact reason, so we will do one of these, one of these. Filter these for stone. The stone from these ones will just off-put. Apparently it's not safe here as well, so let's get down some protection here. Okay, and some pipes. I should really put pipes on my board. They're so necessary, like, all the time. And then we need to bring the calcite over. Thankfully, it's pretty close. Admittedly, I kind of forgot about the calcite, so when I saw that it needed calcite, I was just like, uh-oh. But it shouldn't be too bad. Going to have the calcite just feed in through the front of it. Should really only be one inserter each, to be honest. We'll grab some underground pipes to get this out. Okay, so what do we need? We want to make circuits. Circuits require... Actually, I need a third one even. Red, blue, green. We're going to just set up one of these. This is going to be enough blue circuits to make it through the game. I mean, we could always set up more. It's not really that bad at that point. We're going to need sulfuric acid. That's not an issue at all. There's plenty of that everywhere all over the map, basically. So advanced circuits, electronic circuits. Those require copper cables and plastic bars, copper cable, iron plates. So it looks like there's nothing but copper cables and iron plates required from these things. So we will cast some... Where is it? Copper cables. Selected the wrong one for that, and then iron plates from this, and boom, this build is now fully dedicated to only making I somehow selected iron. I always do that. This is molten copper. I will need to flush the pipes. There we go. Give the real prod mods in here. Probably not super necessary to do so, but I'll call for these on this anyways. So now, these output. I'll have them go like this. Boom, good enough. I believe I have all the EM plants on me, which is why none of them are getting here. I do, so I'm gonna just put those in storage. I should really just put basically everything in storage now since I'm in map view the whole time. And just let the bots bring me the few things that I need. Now that we're map view gamers, we will need the sulfuric acid to come over. I know it is somewhere around here. Does it come all the way in the base? It does not. Then it goes all the way up. No chance we're not going to need a pump soon, unless they turned off the requirement for pumps, which is possible. Don't think it's worth trying to cut through the base. Let's just take it through here instead. That is like possibly the worst possible place for me to pick. I kind of picked it arbitrarily. Hopefully I can catch the bots. They don't waste their precious processing capacity. Alright, well, we'll rip it from here instead. Put a normal pipe so that this will restore sulfuric acid function. I never have to think about sulfuric acid nearly this much when playing this game normally. Maybe when I got on Volcanus the first time. Okay, so boom, sulfuric acid comes down here now. And now we have sulfuric acid for our blue circuits. Iron plates are only needed for the first step, so what we're going to do is we're going to have inputs like this on our first one. This is going to produce 1.68 per second. That's it. Nah, we're going to go ahead and scale that up a pretty tremendous amount, hopefully. Being that these are going to be like the lifeblood of our blue circuits for the rest of the game, I'm going to put a little extra love into them, beacon-wise. Okay, so this requires copper cables, plastic bars. How are we going to get plastic bars? That's like coal and stuff. We have plastic bars coming up, but I think what I'm going to do is at the source of the plastic bars have a dedicated off put for them, maybe. It's really funny that we hit our power cap. That does tickle me in a certain way. That works. I don't know if this is going to be enough. This is also a yellow belt, which I didn't intend for it to be. Might want to double side this belt, actually. I'm going to do that. I know the green circuits are in really, really high demand. Oh no, the plastic needs to go all the way up. Okay, so with all these things, this should make 16.1 blue circuits per second in this machine when everything's running, which, you know, good luck with that. I'm sure everything will be running all of the time with no downsides whatsoever. I'm gonna just trace this belt back and hopefully paint it the right color. I guess we could just upgrade plan to the rest of it. It should be pretty simple from here. As long as we don't touch the same spot twice. I really wish my belt speeds were randomized. That would be really fun. Alright, we're out of speed 3s. That's okay. I knew that we were getting close to our limit on them. We're not out of speed 2s. Okay, so this doesn't have any speed 3s. That's why that one's slower than the other ones. Speed 2s, bam. I guess it also depends on how our actual original recipes were, and it looks like green circuits are just kind of at the butt end of everything. Yeah, 1.78, 1.47, 1.17. So it makes sense that the green circuits are a little bit slower than everything else. Hopefully the plastic comes through in a good way, because we really need it. I can theoretically double-side the plastic belt. I don't know if it needs to be one-sided coming through here or not. Looks like it can be double-sided just fine. Let's see how quickly it consumes plastic to start with. Are you kidding me? Okay, no, it's going through. I was like, it still isn't working. Looks like it eats 10 plastic per second. Oh, it didn't get the copper wires. That's what I messed up. As long as it's not my base getting destroyed, we're vibing. Okay, so this should make a pretty gravy amount of blue circuits. Holy guacamole. Yeah, that's going to be tough to sustain, truly. This being said, it's fine. We're getting blue circuits, that's the important thing. We needed blue circuits for the capture bot rocket maker specifically. This is apparently one of the fancier ones I set up too, so we'll make sure that this is full of productivity modules. Thankfully, it looks like it produces like way more. It's really just eating a bunch of bioflux in practice. Cool. So our power is so messed up. We're like double the actual maximum power now. Okay, so capture bot rockets are done technically. Next, we will need to do normal rockets. Iron plates and explosives. Okay, well, we have one explosive maker that we were relying on for a million things. May as well double down on 1,000,001. This theme goes kind of crazy. I don't know where this is. Probably Fulgora. This is very Fulgora sounding music. Alright, so we have explosives over here. Our rockets are explosives and iron plates. They go through here and then they... Oh, they shoot all the way up here even? I shouldn't. What if I do anyways? It's actually a really nice spot for doing it, potentially. Alright, I'm gonna just do it down here. All jokes aside. Forgot to make it so that this one actually loads, so that one's never been running. Make this a rocket. Output into a active provider test. Then we need to get some iron down here somehow. Looks like there's a path right there, so I'm going to take it. Splitter the iron. That looks good. I'm going to use a few of my stack inserters here, I think. Okay, yeah, we're definitely relying a crazy amount on bots now. We are up to 1,600 logistics and 1,000 construction, so we are making plenty of them to supply our now diabolical demand for them. This being said, I believe that we can start science now. Our science machine should begin. Gonna remove the requests for things that aren't going to be made here. And that's also not necessary there. So we're having 4 things requested into here. Really? Are cannon shells coming up? Did I make cannon shells? I don't remember making cannon shells. I sure heckin' did. Oh, I put them on a belt, but they don't come up here. All right, bots. Wasn't planning on using you for this, but apparently I am. I even made it right next to where the rockets are too, but you know what? That's fine. Cool. So that is a very lazy version of this science, but it is a version of science all the more. The only thing is I need to filter this for the science itself, because we can have spoilage come out that I didn't notice. So let us call for a spoilage, and then boom. Hopefully no spoilage made its way down the belt already. It's totally possible that it did. Doesn't look like it did, unless it's like already traveling or still traveling. Looks good. Oh, whoops, I made it so that you don't actually take any bioflux. I was like, why haven't you started yet? There we go. Now we are making capture bot rockets. Holy moly, the amount of science it produces, even while like super jank, is pretty remarkable. Flying robot frames actually never got put in a box. I was like, I'm really surprised that we ran out of those so fast. Ah, they're just not doing anything. Where the heck's the science? Shouldn't it be going down here by now? There, at least. Maybe I just gave it too much credit for how fast it would travel. That must be. Nope, there's just a metric butt ton of spoilage on the belt. I was like, oh, it didn't make it. However, that also shows that there is a impassable part of this belt, which is looking like it's right here. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick up that roboport. Sorry, little robots. The bots are so quick now. I know we got a few of those in pretty quick succession. I don't see any more spoilage in the belt, so I'm going to assume that I fixed the issue that manifested, and we're going to go ahead and... Honestly, I'll just drop these on the belt. I should have just done a deconstruction planner for trees. once we were going to use this area. Cool. Science is making it through now, at least. I will stick some on the belt just ahead of it. Thinking about it too, our power is going to be extra stressed because the bot's doing everything. Whoa, where'd all the bioflux go? There's a certain appeal sneaking him through the jungle. It's true. Stealthy science does have a unique appeal to him. The bioflux demand is crazy. Like I guess it is 34.1. This only makes 8.6. Eventually the science will back up, but that is an absolutely obscene requirement for this science pack. I am not making like 4 more of those. Even though I probably could copy paste them, but then I have to start making biolabs. Thankfully our science is worth quite a bit of science per science. Or I guess bio chambers, not biolabs. I would love biolabs. Some real cheap ones after this set. So, you know, we'll do the cheap ones rapid fire afterwards. I mean, the cheap ones are going to be like dangerously rapid fire, actually. Fluid wagons. So it took us until, what, 20-something hours into this to get fluid wagons? So I'm glad I didn't commit to the idea of moving the fluid and fluid wagons, because it wouldn't have worked. Biolabs. Okay, well, we got 5 of them, but definitely going to go, like, plug those in right now. Even if we cut down to only 5 labs and just beacon them, the 50% science drain is so necessary. Unfortunately, again, we just redesigned this whole thing. So I'm actually going to cut off the science packs here. I know biolabs are much bigger and this is going to take a little bit of time, but I feel like it's worth it in my mind. I'm going to let these science packs kind of like phase through here. They're a little bit chunky. They have a little bit of chutzpah to them compared to the normal ones. Okay, it's a grenade trap, but those ones are slow. Real mature. I didn't think that was gonna have so much AoE on it. I'm quite surprised that that goes far enough. That has to be one of my least favorite things in this entire playthrough by like a really big margin. That one hurt pretty bad. That one really hurt. It's not that bad to make more of them, but it's really just a pride thing at this point. I'm mad. I'm just deconstructing all this now. Forget it. I cannot believe that just happened. It's my own fault. I should have expected it. But I'm still quite upset. Okay. I can't believe that happened. I'm quiet just because I'm upset. It's not that big of a deal, but I am upset. I was really happy to have these biolabs, dang it. Rude. Is there a storage chest? There is. Let me just dump my inventory so they'll set up the rest of those for me. How much productivity are we hitting? Only 198%. All right, we got to step it up. That's not enough. Wait, you can go up to 305? You can surpass the productivity limit. Heck, research speed. Oh yeah, portable fusion reactor. Okay, so the only other thing I need to do is I need to... Actually, let me put that in my backpack. I'm gonna make a request for a bunch of exoskeletons now. You get modules and labs themselves too. Oh, good point. I actually totally could. That was like the main reason I was so excited. I guess the science strain as well is nice. I don't know why these have uncapped productivity on them, but we're gonna full send that. So we will set up our thing here. Currently, I have in fact set it up so that there's literally no way for us to have a way to get spoilage out of these. You know what? It's fine. Okay, so 605% productivity on our science. I'm going to rapid fire a bunch of sciences now and not stand on them. I'm sad we lost one of them, but these should be finished really quickly. All right. It had to get out of its system early. I get that. Inserter capacity bonus 5. Still not the one that makes it so the normal ones do it. That's okay. Tool belt equipment. Thanks, I guess. Not like super upset about it. Oh, our corpse has like nothing on it. Great. Oh my god, I reacted fast enough. I read it and I was like, wait, that's cool that that shows up on the whole map. Even when you're zoomed out, there's like a big old crater there now. Cool. Although the explosion was a lot less deadly than I thought it would be. Or maybe it's we hadn't set this up yet. It's probably this wasn't set up yet. Alright, our SPM is really stinky. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's because something broke up there while I was down here. Tesla guns, cool. Tesla turrets, even cooler. Maybe it's not even cooler. I don't think I fired a Tesla gun before. Alright, what do you need? There's just no request for refined hazard concrete. Did I not put on a belt? I thought I did. No, there's just no request for it. Transport belt capacity. Oh. Have my stack inserters not been able to stack? No, they could probably stack a minimal amount and that gets better. Alright, so we'll do our refined hazard concrete request. We'll just call for 200 of them. Actually 500 because of how much can fit in here. Thankfully, there's still like a little bit of science. Okay, yeah. See, when this starts sciencing, it really does science. We don't have iron in a box. That's quite a surprise to me. I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but we will put iron into a box. Transport belt capacity too. Okay, they're just throwing all of them at us right now. Still waiting for the next science, which will be our, oh, it's our final science. I thought we still needed one more after that. It looks like foundation is one of those things that's also kind of like locked in. You have to like do it manually. I don't believe we can go anywhere else. I don't know why we would. Like bother the foundation. I think that there's no actual space because it's a space age without space. I'm really glad we're in just like a happy circle too. Something about it is comforting. I don't know what it is. Okay, our base is crawling now. We have to just pray to the rain gods at this point. The science is still cruising, all things considered. Did the pink science break again? No, it's just really dependent on bots. Hey, there's railguns. Cool, I'll equip the railgun. Why not? Heck. Yeah, I thought I might have had to kill worms too, but I'm kind of grateful for it at the same time. There's just so much stuff in this area. My one thing is I really wish that we had one of these oil vents closer to our base. That would have been such a crazy buff for us. Especially with how many things required heavy oil. So even though the science pack is what we're looking for, there is still more for us to do automation-wise to win the game. One of the major ones is having to deal with like pentapod eggs and stuff going into our rocket. We got lightning collectors. Those would have been certainly nice early on. But I guess better late than never. We can actually see like the finish line now. The rocket silo's here. There's the rocket silo takes a lot of really expensive garbage. But again, I'm almost certainly just going to, assuming that we can, some things we may have to make that we don't have made right now. I don't know what Tesla turrets take. I'm guessing they take holmium, but they might take like superconductors and stuff, so I might have to set up that too. But I'm gonna just like bomb all the crap out of this. But we are getting very close. There we go, progressive science pack, offshore science pack. What is our final science pack? Fluoroketone cold barrel, you gotta be kidding me. Steel plate, rocket fuel substation, pipe to ground, rail support, programmable speaker, efficiency module. This might be the easiest science pack that we've had since the very start of the game, to be honest. This one is super easy. Rail support is probably the worst part of it, certainly the worst part of it, but the rest of it is just like we've done it a million times. So let's start on it. Ideally, we want to plug it into this belt over here. Oh, what is it made in? That actually changes my opinion on it too. Biochamber? Hate that, but it gives us an excuse to make it up here, I guess, since it's going to need Yummy to run, I assume. Efficiency module 3s are 50% energy consumption. It would have been nice if they were 80, but 50 is fine. 50 if we put one in a beacon, it almost caps it. For like normal buildings. Wait, you broke again. You didn't break? You didn't, but the belt is really funky. Weird. Alright, as long as you're still functioning, because we're going to need some of that. I just caught you at a bad time. You were still getting ready, I know. It's fine. So I guess we'll try to make our science over here. It does benefit from the productivity. Most of the things in this are actually quite easy. Again, we will need to do spoilage output. I will be doing requester chest magic once more. But most of these we don't have in chests. I think we have steel plates in chests. I don't think we have fluoroketone cold in chests. Yeah, we fill hot and transport it. We don't actually do cold. This being said, we actually have something specifically making hot and cold right here. So I'm going to plug this back in, and then I'm going to have a barreler over here. Because we have so much productivity on the science, we can be very lazy with it at this point in our playthrough. Now, I'm curious, is our science going to output steel barrels or not. My hunch is that it's not going to. Whoops, that's the wrong chest type, my bad. We'll swap that around really quick and then do this, because we definitely have steel chests or steel barrels inside of a box now. Well, let's see what the science says itself. Maybe it'll tell us. It doesn't say there's anything that spits out, so I'm going to assume that this will consume it. Okay, so that's item number 1 of our next science pack done. Where the heck am I making it? Making it up here. This is such a jank setup. Progressive train network, braking force again. You can productivity module on barreling? We can, yep. Infinite fluids. So, what's next? We did the fluoroketone in the steel. Rocket fuel. I don't actually think we're making rocket fuel anywhere. We do have the option to make rocket fuel out of whatever the heck it's called, the cryo plant thing. Probably the better bet. Might also be overkill. Ammonia rocket fuel is solid fuel plus ammonia. This is solid fuel or crude oil and ammonia. Actually, don't know if we have crude oil around there. We're completely out of petroleum gas because we don't crack this at all anymore. Kind of inevitable. I was putting this off for a while. Call for some cracking here. I guess we'll just do solid fuel and then crunch it like we did before. Actually, wait, isn't that something I do? Is that not something that exists over here somewhere? No, it just doesn't exist for the one thing it needs to exist for. Okay, that's fine. Quality module 3s have 9% quality on them, which means we can, I don't want to say guarantee legendaries, but in certain things like the cryo chambers, is that what they're called? Cryogenic plants. Those are like 70-something% quality. Plus we can beacon quality too, so we can certainly get 100% quality on things right now if we want to. I'm gonna wire this in, and I'm going to have this enabled / disable when this is over 20k. That gets the plastic running again though, which we certainly needed. Surprised these pump jacks have been functioning on their own for so long. Where are my cryogenic plants? I was doing this somewhere wacky. I don't remember where it was. Okay, they're further down there. That's fine. We'll have to remember that we don't currently have the wiring good on most of this. Like, we'll have to finish the piping, I guess, is a better way to put it. I think we will need to put down a few lightning collectors as well. Spidertron. Oh my god, they're actually wicked slow without anything in them, huh? Alright, 2 more sciences to go. I'm gonna walk away from the Spidertron so I don't inevitably artillery trap him. Call for some pipes to go around so that we can bring that crude oil down here. Looking good so far. I don't believe this needs crude oil for the next step. Let me make sure. Nope, just some water. I love that our productivity module ones are just so good. I could have upgraded to make the fancier ones. I mean, I guess I didn't make blue circuits until like a few ago, but still. So is there water that comes around here is the question. I feel like there's gotta be. I mean, if nothing else, there's ice right here, so we can just have a chem plant. Is it a chemical plant that melts ice, or can these melt ice? I feel like it was only a chem plant for some reason. It is, okay. May as well. I'm gonna have such a viable source of water. Boom, there we go. Rocket fuel is done. Kind of a weird way to do rocket fuel for our first rocket fuel on Novice. But it takes advantage of everything we had available to us. Are we minus on ammonia now? Looks like we just can't use up the ice quick enough, so throw some speed modules in here. Give me 1 second. My door just like opened. Like, I'm assuming it was just like the wind or the heat, but 1 sec. Alright, it was nothing. Weird that it happened so far and so it didn't change anything. I just had my fan on. But I was like, just in case. I'm totally the person where I have to check the lock like 5 or 6 times when I enter or leave a place. I don't want to say I'm neurotic, but it's not a horrible descriptor of it. I think we actually need to make a few more recyclers. Oh, this finally back up? No. That's fine. Gonna do a lazy recycler setup here. I think everything for recyclers basically comes out of there. So, this should give us a few of them, hopefully. Our bots are really quick now. I know I commented on that before, but it's really showing how intense it is now. Perfect. Recyclers are very expensive, it looks like. So let's limit how many we make. Put some prod mods in this, obviously, as well. Take advantage of it. Great, wonderful. I'm wondering if the productivity modules are the issue here. Alternatively, it might just be that we need more recyclers. I'd like a beacon that only hits the recyclers. What the heck did I do with all this ice before? I guess I could theoretically just dump the ice into the lava. How far away is that from the lava? Really far? Unfortunate. Actually, it's really not that far. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do, actually. Heck it. And it's like the one part where I can't cross. No. I guess it's not the only one, but it's certainly one of them. Hopefully that can reach. It looks like it should. Okay. Why is it so expensive on ammonia? Probably just normally is, but I'm just shocked at how expensive it is. I mean, one craft does make like a handful of them, but still. Let's rip some productivity modules on this so this can start making much more of it. Looks like this doesn't have power. Okay, I was like, it looks like it can't actually offload there. That's a real problem. Cool. Oh, it makes a little smoke come out when it does it. A little steam. I guess steam is probably it, not smoke. I doubt we're burning our ice. Okay, that's better. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's better than what we were doing before. Very interesting. There's a lot of like situations that crop up when doing stuff like this, which are like issues that you wouldn't expect to have to deal with normally. I like it. It's neat. Alright, that's rocket fuel. Good enough. We're dumping all the extra ice. Granted, there will be some ice still going into this. We'll put prod mods in here. At night, our factory runs much better than during the day, too. Right, so next we will be looking at... I don't even remember. We're making the science, right? Okay, so that was rocket fuel. Substations are actually done already. Pipe to grounds are also done, I believe. So they're made here. Do they go into red box? They do. So those are also done. So rail supports programmable speakers efficiency modules. Efficiency modules are not being made right now. So we will need to make those. I think the best way to make them is over by our... this setup probably. Can't believe how little this makes, even though it's making so much. But we're getting so close to the finish line. This is our last science pack. It's just gotta work. It doesn't gotta work good. It's just gotta work. That's all we need, is it's just gotta work. Efficiency module is done. Rail supports are next, and programmable speakers. Certainly don't have either of those done. Programmable speakers to my memory are not bad to make, because we made them on almost every planet on the other one. Electronic circuits, copper cables, iron sticks. I think we're gonna just do one of the normal smack it and forget it's for this one. We're gonna do it up here though, because most of that stuff should be accessible from the second setup. The classic. Programmable speaker, boom. I think those are all accessible. It's possible that iron sticks aren't in boxes, at which point I'll have to set that up really quick. They are in boxes, but that's okay. Okay, so that's programmable speakers done. I don't care if it fills the box. We'll leave it as is. Now for the last thing, rail support. Refined concrete, steel plate. Wouldn't you know that we're making an excess of refined concrete somewhere around here? Have to use my ultimate move here. My green underground. Rail supports, boom, done. Productivity, hit him with them. Now we're like speedrunning. Gosh, it's so nice when you have bots. Actually, wait, that's the fancy schmancy concrete. This is the wrong concrete. Uh-oh, there's no way to output that concrete. No, there totally is. Jokes aside, I could have just done it like this. These are going to be oppressive. They take 7.31 per second. May as well do a bulk inserter here then, we're going to cut it like this. I love nighttime because our factory is so fast. It's such an interesting concept. It really is. It really evokes that feeling of like survive during the day so you can flourish during the night, but in reverse. Build up for the day and then sleep through the night or whatever. Alright, rail supports are done, which means this science pack is done. Which is our last science pack. Very lazily done, I will admit. We will filter it for our offshore science pack. And then we got to put it onto this belt over here. Doesn't look like there's a tremendous place to put it, but that's okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not that belt. Okay, it's this belt. Okay, you can really see the damage of like very lazily setting up a few of our things. Have these done any damage yet? No, they haven't. I'm surprised. I figured they would have gotten a few kills by now. I think I'm going to set up another one of these setups here as well, just so we can like really delay the inevitable Viter Inquisition. Yeah, I figured the rail supports and just all the transporting will make this science a fairly slow one, but it is our last one. In the moment that we unlock the, actually, I don't know if we know how to do pentapod eggs yet, do we? We do, we do. The moment that we unlock the requisite research required. Hey, look, Foundation shows up so early. I'm going to go ahead and skip on Foundation. I think that feels like a bit much for me right now. I don't know if I'm in the right mind space to get 2,000 research. But the moment that we get the rocket silo research, we can start doing it. I don't know if making the silo itself costs something different or not. But we'll have to see. Researching this technology sends something to someone. Truly randomized. There's the science. Slowly but surely. This one's a tough one. I mean, requiring real support is really brutal. Oh, I forgot to put productivity modules in that. That's also a big oofy moment for me. Did I put productivity science in the rail supports? I did. That's something. Let's prod beacon it too. Heck, that almost fits. There we go. We can eke one more out right over there. Wonder if it'll gift you a silo. That would be nice. Knowing my luck, I'll get artillery trapped right after I put it down though. Oh, these belts are so slow and our science is so far away. Once it starts trickling, it's a lot better, but the very beginning is rough. Why have you stopped? Because you've run out of bioflux. Mini Gleba is really like an attraction. It's like when you go to like Disney or something. It's a nightmare of its own creation for sure. Oh no, I never plugged in the iron sticks. I was like, oh, there's some in there. There must be some in a box. There was some in a box, but there wasn't any being made anywhere. Okay, we've begun our last sciences. Through trials and tribulations. Now we just have to brute force one more thing. And we can potentially win. And then we have to go to Vulcanus. That is a joke. There is no Vulcanus, I hope. Our electricity is so scrunged. This is one of the slower sciences. I guess it's not slower, but this takes 111, which the other ones are going to be a little bit quicker. I will go ahead and sequester myself into the lightning protection zone so that I don't atomic bomb trap. Laser weapon damage 5, who cares? Alright, big ones. There's only a very small handful of these sciences compared to the other ones. Oh wait, I can just do rocket silo. Hold on, I don't care about any of this. I mean, I do kind of care about the other stuff, but give me rocket silo. I want to get started on that. I didn't realize I could just do that first. Cool. I was thinking that was hidden behind him. I don't know why I was thinking that. Let's think. Pentapod egg, we have. Artillery turret, we definitely have. Battery Mark II, I don't think we have. We do have cryogenic plant. We do have rocket turret. We have artillery wagon. It's the same research. We have personal lasers. We have Tesla turrets. So we have everything here except I don't think we have Battery Mark II. Perhaps we do and I didn't notice it, but I'm pretty sure we don't. No, wait, it's Battery Mark II. We definitely do. Sorry. I was thinking that Battery Mark II was Energy Shield Mark II, and I would have been wrong about both, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get pentapod eggs. We're going to do everything but the pentapod eggs first. Then we'll do the pentapod eggs. It really shouldn't matter because we could just burn all of them. I probably should have done them ahead of time, but I have to go deal with pentapods, which is really what I'm not looking forward to. It can still go south. It's almost certainly fine. I have to imagine that the railgun itself doing 10k physical will probably deal with most of my problems in a single shot. Honestly, the fact that we're still rocking 220 SPM is truly a testament to how broken these modules are. You got Tesla and Railgun, you're gonna be living in luxury? I hope so. That'd be a nice treat. It's so crazy how like one science pack produces so many of them. I know like that's the point. 605% productivity is just crazy down. All right, we're in the end game. It did give me a landing pad. Did not give me a rocket silo. Oh my god, what is that recipe? Another barrel. Super capacitors. Oh god. I was like, this is gonna be nice and quick. Oh my god. Alright, most of these aren't bad. The super capacitors are annoying, but everything else is pretty simple. And that's just to make it. Okay, well, let's, I guess, begin. I'll go into map view and start producing it. I guess we'll make it over here. Why not? Sure. That looks good. This arbitrary spot that I won't be able to find later. Actually, it's right next to our green science. So, a rocket silo takes the most arbitrary stuff, perhaps of all time. In addition, it also takes some molten iron. So you know what? Let's actually move this over by the molten iron so we can be done with that a little bit quicker. Alrighty, so dodge the artillery trap. Nice try, Bozo. So we might be able to eke out a good chunk of these from the things we got at the start, you know? I really don't think we need productivity modules here, but like, we probably have most of this stuff sitting in a box somewhere thinking about it. Nice shot. Well played. That was my fault. I got complacent. I called you Bozo. You knew that I was vulnerable and that I was overconfident, and you took advantage of that, and I think that that speaks a lot about you as a player and how skilled you are at the game. I can't even be mad. You know, they say don't hate the player, hate the game or whatever. I don't hate either. I feel like I was outplayed there. I wonder if this recipe has randomized ingredients because the unlock wasn't randomized. That could be. That would make sense. I hate that they give you a pistol every time. I was getting ready to run. I was like locked in. Like they're about to do something real disrespectful to me. I can feel it. Okay, so back to what we were doing before we were rudely blown. I guess we'll just go through the rest of the sciences in the meantime. No reason not to. We're making them. Where were we? How do you pin a spot on the map? Heck, I don't know how to do it. Alt right click? Thank you. I tried like everything but that. Like I was like shift, alt, shift, control. I was like, wait, am I gonna control delete myself while doing this? Okay, so much of this is already available. I'm hoping the super capacitors are. I'm hoping. We'll see what fills up, then we'll see what we have left. The pumps absolutely are not going to be unless we have them in a box. We don't. Or we have them created somewhere, but we certainly don't. So we're going to have to make pumps. Can start there. I thought I was dead because it like took me out of the map, but I guess I just typed badly. Ah, heck, where'd I just put that? I don't think I'm ever gonna find that again. I don't think I put in the recipe. Oh no, that's gone forever. Could have sworn it was right here. There's just so much garbage in my base. Now there's one without a thing on it. Haha! Now no one knows what I did because I deleted it all. We'll do it over here. This is a lot easier to find. Pump. We just got lamps. That's crazy that we didn't have lamps until now, actually. That's really funny. I don't care what it is, it's getting productivity modules. Do we have engine units in a box? We do. Okay, we have the supercapacitors done. That's big. Okay, rail supports are also going to be done naturally, so we don't need to worry about those too much. Poor long-handed inserter, it's trying its best, really. Okay, we don't have explosives in a box. I know that for a fact, because we just belted them up, so we never did that. So we'll just do that really quickly. That one should be easy. Put that into a box, boom. I just realized something really upsetting. Okay, this is not that bad, but we will need to make this. I think we have to launch a satellite to win. Oh, it has 1 carbon fiber. Okay, we got gifts though. That is a wild recipe for sure. The transport belts are the biggest issue that I can see, and the ice too. We should put ice into a box now so we don't have to worry about it later since we're just dumping it. I really love that train. It leaves so fast every time. I probably should have changed it, but I've already like committed to it at this point. Okay, we're starting to store ice. Good. We've got 3 really spicy things ahead of us. Everything else here I think is just like free for the satellite. In fact, I'm gonna set up the satellite now, I think. We'll do a requester chest. We will need to set up the express transport pods. I'm willing to bet that landmines are in a box somewhere that just aren't in logistics. Unfortunately, that's going to be a pain to find. Actually, it might not be. I'm going to make an upgrade planner. Assuming that this works, I'm going to just design this so it does... Whoops. Steel chest to active provider chest. Cool. Hopefully that'll upgrade those and not cause any massive issues. It shouldn't. Yeah, don't use a filter here. You gotta put way too many things in, you silly goose. Okay, the uranium cannon shells will be able to skip. The pumps are done. Petroleum gas barrel should be easy. They had to swing by for even more barrels, which is a little bit annoying. Set one more barrel up over here. We have literally no petroleum gas. I also never put that in a Roboport range. How do we have literally no petroleum gas? I mean, maybe need to crack it twice. Roboport. Oh my god. What happened to the power? Okay, I see what happened to the power. This isn't necessary anymore. I kind of forgot that was like a possibility. Oh my god, destroyer capsules. Cool. Oh, that was scary. I thought we ran out. We still have some fuel left. Wait, how much fuel did we have? Just so I'm clear on this one. 23, we're gonna be just fine on that front. Okay, we're at least making some petroleum gas. Is some of it going into this? We don't need much of it, right? I'm so lost in this base now. Okay, it is getting some. I'll add some productivity modules here. Yeah, it really goes to show how strong fusion is. Fusion, not fission. I doubted myself for a minute. Okay, I don't think we have sulfur in a thing. I'm pretty sure we make it. Alright, the rocket silo is basically done. I think I wasted some grenades, so we need to make a grenade maker, but that's okay. We have a grenade maker. We needed it for one of our really early sciences. I guess this is kind of like a base check at the end, huh? It just goes to check that you've done things. We just got our ability to reprocess like the empty shells. Our final tech was reprocessing the empty shells of nuclear science. Okay, well that's good. So this should be good. We should have our silo done. How is this looking? Not terrible. Honestly, we could probably finish this. I mean, oh, we also have to fill the silo. I forgot about that. That's a whole beast in itself. We're getting close, though. I'm going to try and finish it out this stream. I was reluctant initially, too, because I'm like a little bit like I should take a break, but we're so close. It'd be a nice way to send off the stream. This needs to be an offshore pump. Surprise, we're out of Roboport range, but no time like the present to expand it. You get a productivity module. Okay, that's not going to ever finish on its own. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that finishing on its own. This is almost done with petroleum gas pills. I think it only needed 20 of them to my memory. It needs 119. That is a real rough memory. I mean, 1 and 19 added together equal 20, so it's kind of like I'm right if you don't think about it literally at all. I'm just flushing the pipe contents. That's what I should have done at the beginning, but I was like, you know what? It'll fix itself. Nah, I'm fixing it. Divine intervention. My name is Miko. Cool. So next we will... What else did we need? The sulfur is done, the petroleum gas is done, the grenades are done. Okay, so this is just done. Great. Let's go meander over there. We have no more traps left. I don't know how many there were. I think it was 20 something or whatever when I checked 27 or something. Only one atomic bomb. Okay, so we just need to wait for these to finish. It'll take a little bit of time, and then we need to start thinking about the actual process itself, because it looks like the satellite's easy and basically done as well. Where did I make that? It's down here. The satellite's not going to finish because it doesn't have landmines, which is weird. Oh, I guess maybe then they were in another chest somewhere, or my plan didn't work. I could have sworn we had landmines. Do you think they're more inventory spell traps or artillery? It's gotta be. Oh, that's tough. I was gonna say inventory spell, but there was so many artilleries towards the end. I want to say it's in artillery by like a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but a little bit. Steel chest. There are 2 of them that I missed somewhere. Perhaps those had the landmines in them. All right, I'll just make. I'll make landmines. It's fine. I got to make blue belts anyways, so let's make blue belts now. We'll hope that those are there, and if they're not, then it's fine. What do blue belts need? Lubricant, fast transport belt, iron gear wheel. I'm gonna put this somewhere where lubricant is created, which is over here. Prod mod the living goodness out of this. Man, bots are doing so much heavy lifting now. Thank goodness for them. Has a lot of gear wheels though. Oh wait, I think these go into a box like right up here, don't they? Let's not be hasty here. Maybe they don't? Alright, we'll put them in a thing over here. Just so there's more that can be pulled from. Shame they can't pull directly from machines. That would be so nice. Okay, we're almost done. It's another 100 petroleum gas barrels and the sulfur's getting filled. Like we said before, this physically can't finish on its own. We need to make some copper bacteria. I'll just make it by hand. I'll walk over and make it by hand. That's basically done other than that in the landmine. Oh, I guess it's not. I lied. We need construction robots in a box as well to satisfy this. So we have construction robots. Put those into a happy little box. Could probably just rip some out of the system, actually. That's fine. I wish efficiency modules would like reduce the amount of things you need for each craft. That would be so nice. This is such a deranged rocket silo. It really could be worse. I'm happy that it's like that. Let's actually check what we need to make the rocket itself. So that's really the only focus left. Pentapod egg, artillery turret, battery Mark II equipment, cryogenic plant. Oh, those are going to be such a pain. That's the final thing. This is it. This is like the last task. We've got the petroleum gas barrels. I don't know how much heckin' sulfur we need. Apparently like a crazy amount of it. 611 sulfur. You know what? I'm going to go help out with that. Wait, where the heck do we make sulfur? I thought it was like right here. Heck, it's over to the west more. Okay, it's actually like doing its best right now. There's just not a good way to give it beacons. I believe in you. Trying to be motivational to it and hope that my single sulfur maker that is carrying this face on its back right now can just do its best. Oh, I really should have capped this box, huh? That's fine. It's almost done. It's doing really good. We also need a crazy amount of grenades too, apparently. Can't believe lamps were so late. I'm also a little bit surprised that lamp wasn't in any of the recipes. I know it's randomized. I'm very grateful something like carbon fiber wasn't. Even though it's not that bad, I was able to skip carbon entirely. Assuming I don't need it for the rocket. And if I do, then oh well. If you must have a recipe name of the assembler, you can see it there. This is an FYI, the name of the ingredients. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's really good to know after hundreds of hours in this game. It really always manifests like that. What if I just railgun turreted this? What if I just railgunned this assembling machine? That would be so awful. And the fact that I have the railgun in my hand at that time really puts the fear in me. It's not supposed to be in the slot that I was equipped with. Almost done. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. It's tough sometimes. They were certainly on their way to winning. I can nab so many grenades if I just sprint over to that spot. It's not needed for science anymore. Science doesn't do anything anymore. We've completed science as a concept. We become science. Oh, I'm hoping we can get so much productivity that it's not going to be bad. Okay. Boom. Rocket silo is done. Step 1, complete. Let's put our silo here, I suppose. There's like a nice little area here for it. Surprised I don't have any bots on me at all. Oh, what a blessed recipe. So, we're going to find out basically right now if we are allowed to overcap the productivity on this. Because if we are, we're going to push it to like 10,000% if we can. I don't know if we can, but if we can, then I want to push it as high as we can. If it caps at 300%, so be it, you know? They thought ahead. It's fine. They win. But if it doesn't, I will be very happy. No, it limits at 300. All right, well, it's sad, but it's not unexpected. Sad, but not unexpected is a good way to put it. Okay, it means we're not gonna be able to cheese quite as hard as we would like to, but that's okay. It means I'm probably gonna have to start making a lot of makers I don't want to make. Gonna have to face the fact that I didn't have to make like quantum processors and stuff. No, there's no way you need quantum processors for that. Honestly, none of this is really that bad. We're at the final line here, you know? Can I get a couple storage boxes over here? I don't want to make the bots put all the stuff in the boxes. I wonder if we're allowed to send a fish or if we have to send a satellite. It's probably a satellite. I think there's a few different win cons in this. I didn't check what mine was. But surely it's satellite with the information we were given. Alright, so all we need is a landmine and a copper bacteria to finish that off. So I'm going to make a landmine. Surely you can make those in your inventory. I can't spell landmine. It takes 1 steel plate. Okay. How much does it need for the satellite? 1 landmine. Great. We need 1 landmine and 5 copper bacteria. So I'm gonna go make 1 landmine in my hand. Done. You randomized WinCon 2? I sure did. I have learned from my mistake. I was expecting this to be a quick 4 to 8 hour thing. This was not a quick 4 to 8 hour thing. I was expecting to do other things than just this all week, but we persevere regardless. You know what I'm gonna call for, actually? Where are those biter eggs going? They're somewhere around here, right? I'm gonna call for Tesla turrets over here. Just for safety. It'll almost certainly be fine otherwise. I gotta go waddle back down. I meant to go put all my stuff in those storage chests. Oh, I should have made these providers, not just storage. Oh no, storage is fine, okay. Okay, so literally, or basically nothing has been pulled into here yet. We only need to fire 1 rocket. Oh no, a bunch of it was just pulled into the machine. We're certainly gonna have to make cryogenic plants, almost without a shadow of a doubt. Which means we are going to need to make supercapacitors. I don't think we need to make more than 1 supercapacitor maker. I believe it comes from holmium mix or something like that. Light oil, holmium plate, plastic bar, copper plate. Honestly, not that bad. We have holmium plates right here, so I'm just going to split them over. Where is the light oil? It's somewhere around here, right? I could see it actually on the screen. Light oil is right here. We'll bring that over. Thank goodness the bots are all fully juiced now. Okay. Light oil's done. I think everything else it needs can be in a box, so this can be done. So we'll go for a requester chest. Slam that bad boy there. Boom. Slam some productivity module 3s in here, because I know we have some to spare now. Supercapacitors are done. We probably don't have any cryogenic plants available right now, so I'm going to take one cryogenic plant out of here, because we need a cryogenic plant maker. Go back into map view. Okay, we only have 4 left, so it's the cryogenic plant maker. Apparently I forgot to plug it in too, that's fine. Our power has run out. Why doth the power run out? Low input fluid. Uh-oh. How do you have low input fluid? You had too low output fluid before. Uh-oh. I was barreling it. Can I have some, please? I'm not, hope I'm not being uncool by asking, but can I have some fluoroketone, please? Okay, well... I'm typing it all wrong now. This is fixable, it's just a little bit annoying. I don't know why it happened. Guessing we don't need more of this fluoroketone right now, so I'm gonna just stop barreling it. This should be enough to get the engine jump started again, thankfully. It just needs some more to cool. Cool. That was very scary. Then started so scrungled. It was fairly scrungled. I don't think you're incorrect about that. I think there was some scrungosity that occurred there for sure. Okay, let me go grab the copper, or make the copper really quick too. That is just Yumako mash with a 10% chance, so we're gonna need a good chunk of Yumako mash. Oh god, they're gonna keep spoiling. Go, 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 go. Run. Wait, where is it? I thought it was here. Okay, it's over here. Okay, like none of it's rolling. Only 2 of it did. Why is everything on that belt so messed up? Rude. Is this the healthier stuff? It's much healthier all the way over here. Alright. That's it. None more. Do the good stuff. Come on. Okay, go, 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 go. I didn't consider that we would fail the roll so many times, to be honest. I should just set up automation to get him. I certainly can't afford to do any like this. They come out too bad. Okay, this will at least get productivity if I do it this way. It does need to be fed. Yummy. The bioflux broke because Jelly Nut's just not outputting? Ah, because there's spoilage in this hand. Okay, whatever. That was my own fault for being a little silly there. Change this recipe over to the doubler. Okay, the stuff in here is way too spoiled. Stop wasting our time. Oh, come on, I just need a little bit of it. Can't believe how bad it comes out. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's 8. Perfect. We just needed it to work once. Holy cow, productivity goes crazy on those. I can't believe how many attempts that took. That was really rough. Alright, we have plenty of time now. We have like a full minute to walk down here. Alright. Cool. Make this a storage chest now. Instead of a requester. We can just stick a bunch of random garbage in it. Okay, I actually need the satellite. Wherever that went, I need that. There it is. Okay, the satellite is here. We need to set up our cryogenic plant still. I don't know if everything else will be fine or not. I think I'm gonna just play it by ear. I'm guessing that we've like eked out everything and we just need way more. Also needs lithium plate and refined concrete. We certainly make all those. I'm willing to bet lithium plates are not in a box though. However, they do come literally right here. So, may as well grab them from the source. Okay, one of our final products is done. Remember how messed up nutritional science was? Cool, so cryogenic plants are done. Those will feed into here. I guess I'll set up artillery wagons and artillery turrets? Is that what they're called? I was gonna call them carts, but I think the wagons are probably the carts. Artillery. So it looks like tungsten plate is going to be the big decider here, and we do not, in fact, have tungsten plates made. So we will need to process tungsten plates. I believe they are made in a foundry, which we do have automated. Don't really remember how to play them, though. Or play them, wow, create them. I am tired. So, tungsten train back on the menu. You're not actually wrong about that. You're so right. So it's just tungsten ore and then molten iron. Guess I'll try to make it up here and then have the tungsten brought in. That sounds good to me. Requester chest. Oh, wait, what? The tungsten mine's like right here. I didn't know. Hold on. Heck that. We're just taking it from the source. Thinking about it, I could probably replace most things with blue belts now that we have a blue belt maker too, but it's fine. Okay, that does make it across, it looks like. Yeah, I didn't realize the tungsten was right next to lava, like touching it. I didn't put that together before. But it's really convenient right now. Tungsten train vacation resumed. This thing just loves going from stop to stop and having fun, so I'm not gonna interrupt its vibe. I don't need any more of these. Let's stop wasting all of our excess stuff. Probably should go to plastic instead. Alright, so 2 more of them done. So 3 of them are done. Personal battery, Mark II, I believe, is the next one. I should really just make a blueprint of this. I think I'll do that. A little bit late for it, admittedly, when we're making like the last 3 things, or 4 things, or 5 things for the playthrough. But we're really living by that better late than never mindset today. Personal battery Mark II. I don't actually think we have made LDS yet. We do have LDS though. I'm hoping this LDS gets us through. It's 5 for each one. That should get us through just fine. Oh, it needs personal battery as well. That we also don't have set up. I don't know if we have batteries in logistics. Oh, we have 10,000 of them. Great. So those are good. Artillery wagons are done. Cryogenic plants are done. Personal battery Mark IIs are done. Personal laser defense is next. Wait, I have a blueprint for this. Laser defense. That means we also need to make laser turrets. Cool, so those should be done as well. Rocket turrets I'm really dreading, unfortunately. We should just get them done now. Pull off the band-aid. So rocket turrets unfortunately need carbon fiber, which I don't have. Carbon fiber, I was like flexing that I wasn't gonna have to do it, and then I realized once I saw rocket turrets I was gonna have to. But we'll have to make carbon somehow. Do we have carbon? Let's start there. I feel like we made carbon for something. We did. We have a cryogenic plant making carbon that's just existing right now. So we're gonna go ahead and skip the carbon part of carbon fiber, put that bad boy into a box because that is how this is going. That is not carbon. That is carbon. There we go. The carbon is in a box. Carbon fiber, however, it's going to mean we need, what was the other piece of it? Yumako mesh. So, time to go up to our little personal gleba that has no issues and can have no issues. We'll have a little line of extra Yumako mesh come through here. Have a... Does it have to be made in a biochamber? I don't believe it does, so I'm going to circumvent the biochamber. Yes, we're missing out on whatever the heck it's called, productivity on it, but I don't think it's worth it at this point to try to eke in a little bit more. Whoops. Should move this down one. Turn this into spoilage. Carbon fiber. Oh no, it has to be made in one? Alright, touche, understood. I'll suck it up. So carbon and Yumako mash. We'll also need one of these here then. Filter this for carbon fiber outputting. I thought about just making carbon fiber when I set this up, because I was like, what if we need it? And we'll do a requester here for carbon. $500 of it, we'll say. This is certainly in Roboport range. I really feel like this is like an inch away from falling apart. Actually, we don't really need iron bacteria anymore, so I'm turning this off. That's probably what a lot of the issues is coming from. It's getting all messed up. Wait, this doesn't even have biter eggs in it. Oh, they must have gotten kills, I assume. Yeah, it did some damage. The biters died like instantly. 07. Okay, cool. Cool. So we are going to need to grab our own special off-put of these. Looks like I can barely cut through here. And then have an input there. This is so messed up. Alright, spoilage. Now that should get yummy. It should be able to output stuff. Got a bunch of carbon. Spaghetti's reaching critical levels is a really good way to put it. I'm tired, boss. Alright, carbon fiber is done, which means we can do rocket turrets. We don't have them set up anywhere yet. Perfect. We will set them up probably like... What else does it take other than that? Rocket turret. Heck. I'm so bad at menuing in this game. You'd think I would have gotten better at it at one point. Okay, it doesn't really matter. The carbon fiber can be wherever. I'm gonna just set up over here. We'll do rocket turret, productivity modules. There are a lot of menus. You're not wrong about them. It's not going to be the quickest, but it'll happen eventually. So, artillery wagons done. Cryogenic plants done. Personal battery mark 2 done. Personal laser defense done. Artillery turret done. Rocket turret done. Tesla turret not done. However, I think we might have everything to make Tesla turrets. I'm not entirely sure. You have to be in an EM plant. That's fair. I don't even consider that to be a bad thing. Tesla turret. I believe you take Tesla guns, right? A little bit annoying. Supercapacitors. Alright, we gotta make supercapacitors too. We also need electrolyte, which we're not making either of. So this is actually the worst one. So we'll make it, I guess we'll make stuff over here. What do our supercapacitors take? All stuff we have. Put this into a box, because we're going to be requesting stuff for this. I think all those are requestable. They sure are, assuming that Holmium's in one, but I'd be really surprised if it wasn't at this point. It actually might not be, thinking about it. I think it is, but it might not be. Okay, we will in fact need to make this as well. So this is heavy oil. Oh, heavy oil. I'm so tired of heavy oil. We'll rotate this and then flip it like this. Heavy oil, holmium solution, and stone. Can I flip this horizontally or vertically? Horizontally. Okay, cool. Holmium solution definitely exists. That should be the easy part. Move the pipes over to here. And then bam. We do need to bring the heavy oil still. I don't know why I was like celebrating prematurely. The heavy oil should be nearby. Heavy oil barreling. That's really close. So yeah, the heavy oils are right here. Perfect. I'm so tired of heavy oil. If I never saw heavy oil again, I don't think I'd be that upset right now. Maybe be a little upset. Being too harsh on heavy oil. Nice positioning for it. Hold on, heavy oil. Maybe I judged you too harshly. I don't know if we actually have stone in a box. I feel like we don't, and that's probably just stuff that is like manifested over time. So just in case, I am going to put stone into a box over here. Stone in a box, great. So now we're making electrolyte. Probably should put productivity modules in them because our power is already gunked to all heck anyways. We've now made supercapacitors successfully. What do we need these for? I don't remember. That's a really good question. I was in like a croissant in my chair, so this is your friendly reminder to do not croissant too hard. Don't croissant too close to the sun. Tesla turrets. Okay, Tesla turrets. Great. I love Tesla turrets. Can't get enough of them. So that means we need to make Tesla guns, which are fine, and then Tesla turrets, which are less fine. Gonna use a green underground belt here because it'll just make me feel better. Okay. Everything's looking great. I would love for it to be nighttime. I'm noticing that we're kind of low on power. Who could have seen this coming? I hope we have plastic in the logistics system. It always says 0 until it actually goes down, though. Okay, it doesn't look like we do. I feel like we might have at one point, though. It might just be plastic is in really high demand right now. No, it doesn't look like it's in storage. Otherwise, I'd be getting slurped up over there. Okay, so this should be Tesla turrets done. Which means our final condition, assuming that I have everything done now, which I think I do, we can kind of check it easily or semi-easily by looking at the silo itself and seeing if this box has anything in it, and it sure heckin' does. I'm concerned that there's no artillery wagon, so I'm guessing something broke with the artillery wagon. Or I set it up wrong, is probably more apt. How did you ever get gear wheels? Oh, are all the gears just going into a box right now? Yeah, and they're kind of needed too. This belt needs to be upgrade planted so bad, like 3 times. Yellow belt's running the factory. Is really catching up with us now. Okay. Regardless, pentapod eggs are like the final frontier. So I'm gonna go blow up some pentapods. I'm gonna go stick them in a machine. It's gonna spit out more pentapods. I'm gonna go slam them in, and then hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully. There might be other broken stuff. But this was a very, very long randomizer. I might be being overconfident coming here too. But hopefully we'll just roll up and grab some eggs and walk out. Alright, this is awesome. Cool. Wait, what's over there? I know I've got the eggs and I'm like sort of on a timer, but... Oh my god, biters can live with those? I kind of figured everything out here would be dead. Okay, so I guess we won't be screwed. On the off chance that we were to like run out of eggs or something, we could always fix it. How many rocket parts is it for a rocket? Is it 10 or is it 100 normally? Basically thinking, how many of these am I gonna have to make? I think it's either 100 or 50. All right, so I'm gonna aim for 30 then. I guess maybe it'd be less than 30. I don't know. It's not important. All right, we're gonna change your recipe over to pentapod egg. Need water? Really? All right, fine. Pentapod egg, pentapod egg. Water, 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 water. Where is some water? If you were water, where would you be? There's totally water over here. There has to be for this process. Pentapod egg. I should have turned on productivity. It's a little bit late now. All right, there's still a few eggs in there. We have 20 of them. I don't think 20 will be enough. It might be getting close. I'm gonna go slam them in. See how far we get. Okay, so it's 100. Wait. Oh my god, it's like 10 artillery wagons for each one. It's 10 it's 10 of each of these. Oh no, I was like, all right, we can eke our way through here. That is a truly disturbing amount of required materials. Our rocket is going to be more expensive than our entire base at this point. That's crazy. How's our artillery wagons looking? Certainly wishing I had one of those mods to speed up the game now. Because this is going to take a long time. No, it says 300% productivity. It did look like it was a little bit slow, though. I see where you're coming from. It says productivity 300%. We did get 1/5 of it done in 10 of our eggs. So it makes sense. Still gonna be so spicy. My ear is in the way? Oh, my bad. I can like lean to the other side. I did think about the fact that I cover up tooltips in this corner. I can also just make myself way smaller. Maybe that should be the end of the stream. It's just a really tiny me in the corner. Hold on. I like this idea. Sweet. Okay, so speed modules are definitely a play here. Hello, a fire. So small. It's true. I'm so tired. I really thought this was gonna be done like an instant. Wait, where did you go? I'm down here. I'm right here. This game's just got me feeling small. Oh, we're at 11%. All right, we're making progress at least. Just those artillery wagons and stuff. So we're gonna need a total of 100 pentapod eggs, unfortunately. It'll be fine. Alternatively, I can make myself massive. Would that enhance the stream more or less? I need like a community opinion here. Okay, cool. Does this help the experience or does it hinder it? Depends. Depends if your model has toes. No, my model has sweet shoes, actually. Hold on. I'm holding a bunch of things that are gonna go bad. There they are. Heck. Okay, hold on. Honestly, this stream could work. I don't hate this. Those are sweet, thank you. I designed them myself. I call them the kickers. Cool boots, thank you. This is the most like warm reaction. All I had to do was break out the boots and then everyone's like, oh, Miko, you're so great. I'm like, I know, thanks. Oh, I'm wandering around now. Where the heck is the silo? There it is. Heck, we need so many more. It sucks. Why aren't we making Tesla turrets fast enough? Maybe I can fix him. Supercapacitors out of copper. Simply because we have no copper in the logistics system, so it stopped altogether. Really surprised to see that we never got copper in the logistics system. I will change the stream back to not just be shoes in like 10 seconds, I promise. What size am I normally? Definitely not that size. Looks good enough. Maybe I'm too big? I don't know. It's hard to tell. To riot? No, you can't riot. Okay, wait. What if I split the difference? Hold on. What if I'm just really small and right here? I guess I can be slightly bigger. But then the shoes are really small, so it doesn't matter. What are we here for? The shoes or something else? Is this not a Factorio stream? All jokes aside, this sucks. I can't believe it's gonna take so long. This works. Going to my happy little corner again. I want to eventually set up redeems for stuff like that. Because, like, if nothing else, like, my jacket and my glasses are removable. Which I could set up redeems for. I don't know if it'd be really worth it or really get anyone anything. What are we factoring if not yes, queen shoes? You're actually so right about that. Hold on. You've swayed me. I'm basically just filibustering now because I don't want to deal with, like, waiting for an extremely long period of time. Ah, this sucks. We're at the finish line, too. I could totally make things better, and I should, and I will. We're 1/9 of the way there. Heck. I hate it here. The worst part is I could be like, well, I made everything, so we win. We're good to go. It's over. But instead, I would just be like giving up. But I really like kind of want to give up, but I'm not going to give up. But I also made the mistake of saying we do it in this stream, which is my own fault. I should have known better. Your rocket recipe is despicable. It feels despicable. It feels like it's kind of crushing me. We need to make a new engine maker. Clearly that's like a necessity here. What do steam engines come from? Steel plate, iron gear wheel, pipe. You know what? Let's make a dedicated setup for that. I should at least do something instead of complaining the whole time. Heck, it's the wrong pump. I was like, I'll just find an offshore pump on this page. I know it's here. It's actually just the hardest thing to find in the universe. Pump. There it is. I probably need one of these in practice, actually. I think I'm overthinking needing two, because engines don't take any copper at all, right? They take steel as well? Honestly, I think one would probably be fine, but I will set up two. But I think we would be fine with one. But also, I can like mass produce it if I do this instead of whining, so... Ugh, but it's such a drag. Whining is so much easier. Okay. We're making so many engine units now. We're gonna make so many. I guess we're not making them yet. I'm kind of manifesting when they've been made already. Iron gear wheel, pipe, steel plate. I think those all come from foundries. I think that we can just make this its own thing. So iron gear wheel, boom. Steel plate, boom. Pipes are totally a thing as well. I'm surprised I don't see them. Because they're here. Casting pipe. Boom. Whining is the best way to get someone else to do it too. It's true. It's so sad, but it's so true. My mama did not raise a quitter. She did raise a whiner, but not a quitter. Okay, so what's the ratio of these? These are... We want 2 of these each. And then 1 of the pipes. How much does this make per second? 6.31. This is super overkill. I love it. Let's dedicate more to it. We're gonna make our first like stack of something. What do you need the most of? It's the pipes. Okay, so we'll have this go up around here, swing around here, come down here. These will go like this. I may double lane them. I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet. Send them down here. Some power would be nice as well if we could afford it. I mean, we can't really afford power realistically, but you know, whatever. We'll manifest what little power we have. When it rains, we'll be okay for a little bit. No, that should go one further to the side. I have it backwards. Okay, I realize now that I designed this so it's literally impossible to actually off-put these, which is fine. I'm fixing it. What's up with the power issue? So during the day, I produce like a third of what I need, and during the night, I produce infinite power. So I'm kind of just coasting by with the nighttime, which I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's what I'm doing. But we're so close to winning. Okay, the seal actually doesn't reach here. You know what? We'll cut out 2 of these. That's fine. I don't think I have many 2s left. I'm not going to rely on there being 2s here. Put those into chests. They can all have their own individual off tests. This should speed up the process pretty significantly. Nothing else. I can also start building other stuff too. This is about to spoil. We need to go deal with that pentapod egg. We have to cycle them once more. We're up to 17%. It's progress. There are almost certainly other issues that will manifest, but for now, let's go deal with our eggs. So where is the rest of our eggs? There it is. Go scoop them up and we'll go duplicate them once more. Looks like we need some yummy. Use prods and rocket? Yeah, I've capped it out at 300. Unfortunately, as far as it'll go, though. It just takes so much. Taking artillery turrets and artillery wagons is just such an unlucky roll, I feel. Maybe it's deliberate. Maybe it's intentional, but I feel like it's gotta be unlucky. Duplicate our eggs a little bit. All we gotta do is launch the rocket, though. Then we won. That's it. What time is it? Oh god, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not stressing about the time. Biochamber cannot be filled with spoilage. That wasn't spoilage when I picked it up. You gotta believe me. Alright, so... guess we'll stick our eggs in here for now. Let's go check in on the artillery wagon. What are you hurting for now, my friend? It's just that absurd demand for engine units. We definitely need to start beaconing these with as much productivity as we can. I want to push this as close to 300% as we can manage. Eggs will burst and kill the silo, calling it now. That would not spark a tremendous amount of joy, if I'm being honest with you. That would manifest really badly. So, just in case, Tesla turrets. Can we put those down? Yeah, so we're looking at about 400 megawatts of required power now. So our satisfaction could use some work. Thankfully, once it becomes nighttime, our power kicks in. Alright, rocket turrets have fallen behind. Why have rocket turrets fallen behind? Oh, it's the one I was really dreading too. I assume it's the carbon fiber. It's shockingly not. It's rocket launchers. Did I stop making rocket launchers or did I never put them into a box? They never made it into a box ever, so these has just never been crafting. Fantastic news. This is always the best possible outcome. If the outcome is that we just don't have things in a box and we've already made them and they're just sitting here, then we win. I mean, we don't win per se, but we will be winning eventually. Oh, I forgot I take up like 90% of the screen. Hold on. Get back to my happy space. Okay, 17%. We're so close. I need to start exercising this around everything that's like getting slow. These all need a crazy amount of productivity. If they're not pushing close to 300%, I'm doing it wrong. I can actually peel back on these a little bit and just use normal ones because this is actually benefiting a lot from the nearby productivity. This one's already at 263. 23%. All right, so the rocket turrets are now like totally fine. Personal laser defenses are now hurting. I know artillery wagons are hurting, but those are always going to be hurting. I am going to take... No, don't do it. Don't take my eggs. No, where are you bringing them? Heck, give me those eggs back. I have crippling power issues. I know, because... Look, you're not wrong. But like... Nighttime, we have no crippling power issues. Can I have those eggs back? Where are the eggs? Oh. Oh, the requester chest got them. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. That's fine. Okay, so up to 23%. The next thing manifesting is personal. I've said manifest like a 3 gorillion times today. I need to chill a little bit on that. These are not crafting because the demand for green circuits is not being met well enough. Okay, well, I can fix that. I do have a green circuit maker over here. We can just make a second one. In fact, actually, these are just going nowhere. So let's do this since these are now capped out. We'll have green circuits going to this box. I just noticed prawn on the beacons. Yeah, the randomizer allows it, so you can do some wacky stuff. My science, for whatever reason, doesn't have a cap on productivity. I don't know why. So I was able to push it up to like... Why are they so low now? Oh, because I removed them all. They were at like 600% before. That was quite nice. Okay, so we're literally not productivitying any of this stuff over here, so we need to fix that stat. Productivity beacons, go. Save me. Save me from myself. Hopefully that'll fix that. It looks like artillery wagons are doing a lot better. Still at 23%, but we're making progress, and things are getting faster, I think. I should really just have this manually be fed. This is dumb that I'm doing it like this. Alright, cool. So, should be... up to 29%. We're making progress. All right, let's go duplicate some more eggs. We're going to need them sooner than later. I'm just manually duping my eggs every now and then. I really hope our base doesn't randomly get attacked, although that would be kind of for like an exciting finale. We just randomly start getting attacked. Really should have just pumped the water up there. Good chunk of eggs out of it this time. Cool. So cut on eggs. Alright, let's look at artillery wagons. What are they waiting for now? Did I fill them up enough? It's the refined concrete, which has fallen behind. Where's our refined concrete? This is falling behind because there's no concrete coming to this at all. Not that this one was feeding a box. It was feeding a box. Why is there no concrete going through? Because this box became empty. We don't actually make concrete anywhere. We have to make concrete. We do make concrete. There's concrete here. Another easy fix. I don't think we need that concrete anymore. I'm getting desperate. Actually, we definitely don't. That's only for science. It's a dedicated concrete maker right here. I bet biter eggs taste delicious. I would be reluctant. I mean, I guess I'd try them. It's no different than having like chicken or something, right? Alright, 63 eggs in there. I think that that's maybe enough to push us to the finish line. No, certainly not, right? We should need 1,000, is it? No. Yeah, it would be 1,000 normally, so we need like 300. So it's not going to push us to the finish line, but we'll stack them together to get an 11-minute timer again. How can we fix this? It's because we're not making any down here. We should just make a separate one. What does it take to make concrete? I know it's water. Does refined concrete also take water? It does, so there should be water right here. It is just stone, brick, and iron ore. Surely we don't have iron ore in a box, but we probably don't need it with where it is over here. I put requesters, but I'm going to try to replace them with natural things if we can. Alright, so that's the iron ore. Stone. We do stone here. We can probably nab some stone off the line. Are there stone bricks on the line? There's stone bricks on the line right there. There's literally stone and stone bricks. From like our first science pack from millennia ago. Alright, cool. Quick 5-minute adventure. Okay, that already seems like a really big boon to our setup, like a dramatic one. This is just sitting here because it can't output anymore. Cool. So that should have fixed that. How's the rocket looking? 29% still? Feel like it's been there for like 30 years. Probably hasn't been. Stupid artillery wagons are so expensive. The refined concrete. It's always the refined concrete. They're not capped on productivity, so I could potentially fit another one in. Actually, you know what I can do is I can upgrade these. I'm sure we have at least some of the fancier ones still. I should have just called for them to upgrade instead of replacing them. Seeing us make a few of those in a row gave me hope. That was some hope I haven't felt in a while. 35%. All right, we're a third of the way there. We've done most of what we can do now. Obviously, we need to micro some eggs still. But, like, an artillery wagon, just, like, look at them. They're arriving. They're actually being crafted. I think we're producing enough now. The bots are on like full force. That's crazy. Let's turn off the pollution overlay. Yeah, like we're actually ahead on refined concrete now. So this is going to go much quicker. I think we've solved all of our backlogs. There still could be some on like Tesla turret and rocket turret. I'm hoping that with the fact that this took so long that maybe we'll be able to circumvent it. Oh my god, look at it, 41%. Oh, I could almost taste it. Let's go make some more eggs. Anyone in the mood for Pentapod? I think the general consensus was Pentapod isn't so good. But I'm up for it. I think it's a special occasion. It is a little annoying that when I make these eggs, it's just with like really garbage nutrients every time. Go, 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 go. Run. Oh, you know what I could do? I could speed beacon the crap out of this. This is probably a really good idea. I'll do it after this. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but speed beaconing would be very, very good for just getting these crafted. Map view really quick. We'll do speed beacons. I don't know if I have speed 3s available, but I'm going to call for them anyways. It tastes yucky wucky like Harlander Swamp Tar. You've tasted Harlander Swamp Tar? That's crazy. I was always too scared to try it. I'm having that time of like, I was gonna say that time of year, but like when old school RuneScape's leagues passed and I realized that I should have done more leagues and I didn't do as much leagues as I should have, then I'm sad because it's gone. How do you have infinite night power? So one of the randomizer settings is that at night it turns into Fulgora night, which means that I just set up a massive grid everywhere with lightning rods, because normally the lightning rods like destroy everything too. So I had to protect all my stuff early. It was a whole headache really early on, but at night it's just lightning strikes everywhere. So we collect all of them in our lightning rods. So it works really well. Make a boiler setup on a coal patch for these beacons. Oh my God, we're at 47%. It's going so fast now. I'm so excited. Did we get accumulator research? We did. I probably should have made accumulators. I don't really have anything else to say on the topic other than I probably should have made accumulators. Oh no, the artillery wagons are dead again. It's right above me, right? It's just transporting takes a while. Maybe I could belt it over here. That would probably not help much at this point. It's going so fast as you measure minutes per rocket rather than rockets per second. Honestly, this might be like hour per rocket at this point. I'll have to check the VOD to see how long it took. Look, how many rockets take a total of 20 artillery turrets to like make a part? 1%. That means that one rocket is 2,000, I guess 4,000 in total artilleries. Where are we going with these? What is our goal? I gotta go make more eggs. Moon's haunted. True. Oh, I haven't thought about that in a minute. %90 of the ingredients are weapons. We do have a rocket turret and a Tesla turret too. It could have just been Tesla gun, personal lasers, and we're bringing pentapods too to go fight the haunted moon monsters. Whoops, I thought I was looting all this stuff. I'm cleaning the belt until it's fresher. I need some fresh stuff. Fresher stuff, I guess. Alright, this is the good stuff now. Now I can make a bunch of eggs at once. Okay, this is a very fast production of eggs. The moon's gonna have no idea what's coming once I come around. The good stuff seems like it's gone through multiple half-lives. It's true. You're not wrong. It just did like so much while we were gone. It's at 70%. I think we're good, right? Maybe we need 100 eggs for it. I don't even know anymore. All I know is that we're in the home stretch. Okay, so it is 4 for every single one. So we need 24 more, 6 more activations. We're done. We don't need to make any more eggs. We just need the wagons to finish. Assuming that we can make enough wagons, like what, 34, 35 of them in the next 11 minutes. And if we can, then I beat this profoundly cursed randomizer. And if we can't, then I'm going to unleash pentapods onto my factory. Speaking of, I gotta prepare for them. What? Oh, it's called atomic bomb. I keep calling it wrong. Hopefully that's the win condition. Can you imagine? It's just like, all right, now you have to go to the shattered planet. All the asteroids are randomized enemies. You're wondering why we sent you up there with so many weapons? Yeah, the asteroids are just really big pentapods. Good luck. Like, oh my god. We're so close. Huge destroyer oxide. That's horrifying. That'd be a real problem. You'd bump into it. Forget the asteroids that were like cutting holes through my ships. That'll literally like crawl through your ship. Oh, we're so close. 3 more activations. I really can't stand the things that were the most cursed. Now that I'm gonna have a little short retrospective since we're so close. This taking iron bacteria is one of the most cursed things I've done in Factorio, hands down. I turned it off altogether because we don't need any more science, and that is so cursed. You have 1 minute from making that to it spoiling, and it is really silly. You should stop feeding biter eggs in there as well, thinking about it. Not that it matters too much. But this also being in my rocket, it raises a lot of ethical questions that I'm not really ready to answer. Come on. So close. Oh yeah, like all the sciences, we'll go through them really quickly. So we started off with stone, iron ore, copper plate, iron gear wheel, tungsten ore, pipe, stone brick. You know, whatever, that's fine. Iron plate, copper cable, rail signal, repair pack, stone furnace, shotgun shell, steam. Alright, getting a little weird. Scrap spoilage, underground belt, constant combinator, piercing rounds, magazine, grenade wall, holmium solution. Light oil barrel, iron stick, advanced circuit, lithium plate, splitter, big electric pull power switch, piercing shotgun shells onto uranium ore, water barrel, heavy oil barrel, calcite, holmium plate, decider combinator, submachine gun, slowdown capsule. Next one is battery, fast splitter, rail chain signal, steam engine, explosive cannon shell, petroleum gas, and fluoroketone cold. Onto the biter and saw explosive, iron bacteria, biter egg, display panel, boiler, heat pipe, rocket launcher, firearm magazine. Then electric engine unit, hazard concrete, accumulator, electric furnace, night vision gun turret, ammonia, sulfuric acid barrel, bioflux, fast underground belt, fast inserter, refined hazard concrete, cannon shell, rocket, capture rock, bot rocket, and radar. And the final one was steel plate, fluoroketone cold barrel, rocket fuel, substation, pipe to ground, rail support, programmable speaker, and efficiency module. How do you do green with the steam before assembly? They put it so that assembler ones could take everything. In case you got unlucky with him. So like you can put in like one thing of fuel into him. Oh, also like something worth noting is that like these were assembling machines, but then it moved on to where was it? Foundry was for our yellow science, electromagnetic plant for our orange science, centrifuge for our gleba science, cryogenic plant for our pink science, and then biochamber for our Aquila science. One more craft event. All I need to do is say Miko wins. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, this is so satisfying. God, this took forever. Next time, I'm changing things. Maybe. I don't know. This was kind of fun to do for a week, but this took so long. Oh, I need to build a cargo landing pad. All right, that's on me. This one's easy. We already have it. They gave us one for free. Okay, hold on. Surely this is my win con and we don't actually have to do any of the science, right? Surely. All right, I hope this is our win con. Gosh, I hope this is our win con. There it goes. We did it. Thanks for playing through Space Age. I'm not uploading a snapshot of this monstrosity. Completed their goal. Collected items for other worlds. Or win release. That's just if we were playing with other people. Completed all their games. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I was really wanting to do this from the moment we got these rockets. This is so cathartic. Alright. More Factorio after this challenge? Yeah, I'll probably do something. I don't know what though. I can either continue my Space Age and try to push through to whatever it's called, the Shattered Planet, or we can do Factorio or something. Tomorrow we're not doing Factorio. Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy because I want to start Final Fantasy 1. It's been on my to-do list.
Ewify 123, thanks for following.
Upload, you coward. That's funny. Yeah, Automod is cringer sometimes. It's really funny what it'll catch sometimes. Appreciate the follow. Thank goodness that's over. We really did a pretty massive number on the base. I'm actually surprised at how much carnage that caused. Thank goodness that's done. Alright, we beat it. We beat our randomizer, our archipelago. That took a lot longer than I expected, but we beat it in this stream. Tomorrow, again, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy. I'll probably do more Factorio stuff next week. I got to figure out what I want to do next week. Maybe I'll ask the Discord or whatever. Either way, thank you so much for hanging around. Hopefully you had a nice time. I had a nice time. I'm tired. Go drink some water. Sit up straight. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.